The UI was made for the console plebs. What an unfortunate situation. Alright, well, let's get this underway then. This is Skyrim. This is this week's weekly one-shot, the 205th one I've ever done. Yeah, it keeps on marching on. I can't imagine a situation where I ever stop doing these, because it's just so much fun. If you count in the 2 hours of hell, this is our 305th challenge run. And God knows how many I've managed to forget with the passage of time. Okay, the game's yelling at me already. Probably yelling at me to get a move on. Well, the task before us is to complete any major faction quest line. I'm sure someone who knows this game can fill me in on what a major faction is. I'm not allowed to complete it by destroying the faction. Apparently there are missions that let you destroy a faction. Those are out of the question. On top of that, there was a stipulation to play in German. I'm not playing in German. I loaded it up in German and I couldn't even get through the menus because it's all Gesandte Scheintmeister, and I was having none of that. Other than that, timer starts when we're unbound, so let's get into it and enjoy this. Oh, I've played up to the end of the opening part, so I know how dull and drodgy this gets on. Let's just chew through the timer for voting on the gambling. Let's go. No Protozomac, I'm playing this completely vanilla with no DLCs. I just got whatever the special edition on Steam was.
Hey, you. You're finally awake. You were trying to cross the border, right? Walked right into that Imperial ambush, same as us. And that thief over there.
Damn you Stormcloaks. Skyrim was fine until you came along. Empire was nice and lazy. If they hadn't been looking for you, could have stolen that horse and been halfway to Hammerfell. You there, you and me, we shouldn't be here. It's these Stormcloaks the Empire wants.
We're all brothers and sisters in binds now, thief.
Shut up back there.
What's wrong with him, huh?
Watch your tongue. You're speaking to Ulfric Stormcloak, the true High King.
Ulfric? The Jarl of Windhelm? You're the leader of the rebellion. But if they've captured you... Oh gods, where are they taking us?
I don't know where we're going, but Sovngarde awaits.
No, this can't be happening. This isn't happening.
Hey, what village are you from, horse thief?
Why do you care?
A Nord's last thoughts should be of home.
Rorikstead. I'm from Rorikstead.
General Tullius, sir. The headsman is waiting.
Good. Let's get this over with.
Sure. Mara, Debella, Kinnereth, Akatosh, Divines, please help me.
Look at him. General Tullius, the military governor. And it looks like the Dalmor are with him. Damn elves. I bet they had something to do with this. This is Helgen. I used to be sweet on a girl from here. Wonder if Vilod is still making that mead with juniper berries mixed in. Funny. When I was a boy, Imperial walls and towers used to make me feel so safe.
Who are they, Daddy? Where are they going?
We need to go inside, little cub.
Why? I want to watch the soldiers.
Inside the house. Now.
Whoa.
Yes, Papa.
Get these prisoners out of the carts! Move it!
Why are we stopping?
Why do you think? End of the line. Let's go. Shouldn't keep the gods waiting for us.
No, wait! We're not rebels!
Face your death with some courage, thief.
You've got to tell them! We weren't with you! This is a mistake!
Step towards the block when we call your name. One at a time.
Empire loves their damn lists.
Ulfric Stormcloak, Jarl of Windhelm.
It has been an honor, Jarl Ulfric.
Ralof of Riverwood. Lokir of Rorikstead.
No! I'm not a rebel! You can't do this!
Halt!
You're not gonna kill me!
Archers! Anyone else feel like running?
Wait. You there. Step forward. Who are you?
Ah, a difficult question, and one we can enjoy without the timer running, so that doesn't start until we're unbound. Now, I guess if you know this game, you already know the choice we're going to be making, but let's go through our options to begin with. No. Maybe. No. No. Nah. Absolutely not. Yes. Yes, here we are. Orcish smiths, prized for craftsmanship, heavy armor, finest in the Empire, fearsome using their berserker rage. Damn right. How do we go on from here? R to say done. No, apparently there are other options. How do I get between these? Right, my body. Right, the biggest, fattest elf we can do. Unfortunately, not elf, orc that we can do. Sadly, he's not quite as chunky as I'd like him to be. Many other options, none of which we really care about. How fat can we make his head? Like, I'm not one that really goes in for all this sort of eyes and nose and stuff. I guess maybe his mouth. How big can we make that mouth of his? How intimidating? It doesn't really change anything. Forget all that, although one other thing to do is take that hair and lop it off. Yeah, there we go. Excellent. And who should be this guy? Well, I think it's about time we jumped into the... Whoa, not into that. Jumped into the Jock Dongle origin story.
You from one of the strongholds, Orc. How did you end up here? Captain, what should we do? He's not on the list.
Forget the list. He goes to the block.
By your orders, Captain. I'm sorry. We'll make sure your men's return to Orsinium.
We were just told you guys love your lists. Maybe he meant loves their lisps.
Ulfric Stormcloak. Some here in Helgen call you a hero, but a hero doesn't use a power like the voice to murder his king and usurp his throne. You started this war, plunged Skyrim into chaos, and now the Empire is going to put you down and restore the peace.
What was that?
It's nothing. Carry on.
Yes, General Tullius. Give them their last rites.
As we commend your souls to Aetherius, blessings of the eight divines upon
For the love of Talos, shut up and let's get this over with.
Learn. As you wish.
Come on! I haven't got all morning. My ancestors are smiling at me, Imperials. Can you say the same?
Now, just yesterday when I fired up the game, I finally learned that that's where that quote comes from. I thought it was a Warhammer quote all this time.
You Imperial bastards!
Justice!
Death to the Stormcloaks!
As fearless in death as he was in life.
Next, the orc.
There it is again. Did you hear that?
I said, next prisoner.
To the block, prisoner. Nice and easy.
Given the voice acting so far, maybe we should have gone in German.
oblivion is that?
Sentries, what do you see?
It's in the clouds!
What does it take to kill this monster?
Come on, the gods won't give us another chance. This way.
Okay, we have something resembling control, but we're not unbound yet. That'll come just a wee bit after.
What is that thing? Could the legends be true?
Legends don't burn out.
I don't know how beloved this game is, but so far this is one of the stiffest intros to any game I've ever played.
Up through the tower. Let's go.
Okay, come on, let's get this over with. Oh, Crivens.
See the inn on the other side. Jump through the roof and keep going. Go! We'll follow when we can.
Oh, right, I didn't even jump there, I just walked off. It was good enough though, so space to jump our way through, and I guess we just go through the village. Well, it's no guess, I've done this before. When I loaded up the game to make sure it ran fine, I just walked through all this. It's actually really bad all the way through, says Tarkin. The voice acting, the stiffness, or just the game? Run? I'm admiring the rich setup and storytelling. So we got these Imperials, they can cast fire with their hands. I wonder if I'll be able to do that. They can pathetically fire arrows at that dragon. Where am I going here?
It won't die, it just keeps coming.
The gameplay's fine, says Max. The writing, not so much.
Escaping, Hadvar. You're
I'll
not
believe it.
stopping us this time.
Why? I hope that dragon takes you all to Sovereign Guard.
You, come on, into the keep.
With me, prisoner. Let's go.
Where
Where are you going?
Wait, I have a choice here? I could go here, or I could go here. Huh.
Through here. Let's go.
I don't even know the difference between these people, but and I have no idea which one I did. You're the Imperial guy, right?
Quick!
Oh, okay. Thought I'd have to enter the door or something. Yeah, I was wondering that as well, SNP. The field of view is tiny, but I can't see anything in the settings to change it. Settings, display, brightness, fade, depth of field, but no field of view. This field of view is minuscule. You can change it in console.
Is that really a dragon?
Okay, how do we do that? Use of some commands will disable achievements. No telling me which one. Okay. Oh, wow.
Times.
Why would they hide that behind the console?
Come here. Let me see if I can get those bindings off. There you go.
Okay,
Take a
my
look
bindings
around.
are
There
off.
should be
The
plenty
timer
of gear to
goes.
choose from.
Now let's
I'm
go.
going to see
Can
if
I beat
can
this
find
guy
something
up?
for the- See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
Okay, right, maybe I shouldn't mess around too much. There's work to be done. Okay, game is very dark. Maybe I should have upped my brightness before I got into this.
See if one of these chests.
Okay, well, I'll take that helmet and some gold. And yeah, I'll just take everything it's got, and we go to weapon, equip the sword, apparel, equip the everything, I guess. Should I just drop this rubbish? Yeah, well, I'm not going to favorite my old crummy stuff. Take some wine, take some other wine, take another sword, why not? I don't know to what extent you're meant to be full-on klepto in this game, full-on Nancy Drew. See if we can beat up our friend here. I actually tried this yesterday. Even if you kill them, they just get back up. But apparently it levels you up, just slashing away at your friend. Sadly, I don't have all day. Just get one level of my one-handed. Keep on moving. You can dual wield. What? Ah, mice 1 and mouse 2. There we go. Come and have a go. Except stamina is very low already. Wow.
Hear that? Stormcloaks. Maybe we can
Stamina recharges really slowly. What a horrible bit of combat that was. Right, naturally we find someone, we loot someone. I want that warhammer. And I'll take your gauntlets while I'm at it. And how about you? I doubt I can dual wield warhammers. I'll take myself a warhammer though. Put on the gauntlets and let's go. Grab some cabbages. Why not? Oh man, I've been ruined by the long dark. I keep thinking it's left click to interact with everything now. I don't know how it's a surprise there. I'm not big on Western RPGs, so no, I have not played Skyrim before, and I've not even seen Skyrim being played before. This is all new to me.
Damn, that dragon doesn't give up easy.
What are you doing? We need to get out of Helgen, now!
What was that? If you want to die, so
to the Empire! Come on!
Wait, aren't you guys all Imperials? Why are we fighting other Imperials?
An old storeroom. See if you can find some.
Right, what do you have for me?
Might come in
Nothing
handy.
worth my time. And you? A whole lot of nothing worth my time. The ones in blue are rebels, Jake. Ah, color-coded for my convenience. Thank you. Right, grab ourselves some potion. Grab ourselves a pot. No thank you. Minor healing. Search the cubbyhole. Nothing. Oh, no, that's something. Yeah, sure, take the gold. I don't know what good a wooden plate is. What about the lower thing? No, it's still just the upper thing. Okay. Let's take some more wine. Ooh, take some bread. Take even more wine. Using a mead horn as a candle. Interesting. Just take it all. Looks like we have a carrying capacity limit of 300, so already better than what we were seeing in the Long Dark. The Long Dark was great fun, but I think just playing through it for hours on end,
This way.
I have tapped out my my fun with that game. There's a take all button, Jake. R could save you valuable seconds. Cheers.
Hear that?
Down you go. What's causing this? Is it just me getting the killing blow, or am I able to do some kind of backslashy
You fellows happened along
insta-kill?
just in time. These boys seemed a bit upset at how I've been entertaining their comrades. What's the matter with you? A dragon is
Wait a
There we
second.
go. Couldn't leave it to chance. I'll take his hood though. Ooh, and I'll take his braziers. What did I find there though? Big battle axe. Oh, it's actually less powerful than the warhammer. It's lighter, but forget that. And bracers and hood. The hood is stronger than the helmet. Okay then.
See if you can get it open with some picks. We'll need
Right, so here's the lockpicking minigame. Use mouse to rotate, W to rotate the lock. Now, I don't know how you're meant to know where the sweet spot is here. Are there sounds or something to listen to?
we can get.
No idea.
Grab what you can and let's go.
Doesn't seem to be some kind of auto pickup like I was enjoying for Oblivion. I actually rather like the system in... We'll take the lockpicks. The system in Kingdom Come. Quick and easy to understand, if nothing else. What do we have over here? Ooh, an iron mace. Right, two-handed is nice and all, but actually I have some sort of affinity towards mace and... Well, actually two maces would be pretty cool, but mace and shield seems like a good combo. Yeah, now I feel like a bailiff. Lots of things to explore around here, but I'm sure none of it matters. Besides, I'm on a timer. Can't have time to think. Although I can have time to search skellies for gold. And soldiers for robes, no thank you. Any more golden skeletons? Yeah, Crivens, no. Nobody manning this place would leave skeletons with valuable gold on them. Leaves me to wonder, where were they hiding that?
Stick together down here.
Yeah. Let's stick together, alright. Wasn't even worth killing. Oh well. Ah yes, the old golden teeth, of course.
Where in Oblivion are we supposed to go? Where's the way out?
Just give me a minute. Let me think.
Death to the Empire! This what you want, sir?
Is there more to the combat than just looking at someone and clicking on them? I don't want to sound too facetious here, but it's a bit, you know. Yes, Jake, click harder. Okay. Ah, ranged. Takes a bit of time to switch between blocking and attacking, so no, whatever, just clobber them down. If we're armored and armed, I'm sure they'll all fall. Oh, maybe I should take some arrows and a bow. Did the other sucker have some arrows on them? Swear I saw something that was a +7. Oh, it's a great sword, apparently stronger than a big clubby thing, but I like my clubby thing.
Let's see where this goes.
All in on win, says Astro Boy. Good luck, Jake. I'm hoping for some good luck. But I do frequently get it. Yeah, people have told me Sneaky Archer is a strong way to play the game, but that's not how I'm going to play this game. Big, dumb orc with big, clubby weapon. That'll do me just fine. Where am I even going here? Just never do anything right. Find some more golden skellies. Ah, you see, black seed. That's how you use it.
Looks like the way out's up ahead. Come on. Don't worry, we'll get out of here somehow.
Yeah, thanks for letting me grind up my one-handed skill here.
That doesn't go anywhere. I guess we'd better try this way.
What are you looking at here? Some sort of spidery things. Oh, that reminds me. I should suss out saving here. Okay. Is there a quick way to save? Maybe F5, I think that's the go-to quick savey button. Man, this combat is so bad.
What next? Giants.
I have no idea if I want their venom and stuff, but may as well just take it off of them. Might find some use for it yet. Good news, Jake, it doesn't get better. Why would I expect anything else? Hope that blood screen clears. It's kind of obscuring the vision here.
Hold up. There's a bear just ahead. See?
Bear. Time for my revenge. Come on, bear. I want my trousers back. Done and done right. Oh, maybe I could sneak my way across there and get out up there, but perhaps not. Where are we going then?
This looks like the way out. I was starting to wonder if we'd ever make it.
Yeah, where'd it go? Okay. Oh, we're locked to Adept, Dodo. Part of the challenge is to play on Adept mode, which, come to think of it, maybe I should have mentioned about 20 minutes ago. Survival mode, eat, sleep, stay warm. No thanks, I'm already done with the long dark. Getting all that level progress in.
Looks like he's gone for good this time. But I don't think we should stick around to see if he comes back.
Talking about the dragon?
Closest town from here is Riverwood. Closest town from... It's probably best if we split up. Good luck. I wouldn't have made it without your help today. It's probably best if we split up. Good luck. Listen, you should go to Solitude and join up with the Imperial Legion. We could really use someone like you.
Imperial Legion. Got it. That sounds like a major faction to me. Better restore order to this orderless land. I'll follow what seems like a very obvious trail here. I imagine, stop and pick the flowers along the way, but seems like a pointless distraction. I heard you the first time, and every follow-up time.
Have themselves a dragon. General Tullius is the only one who can stop them.
Riverwood, Falkirth, Helgen. You did say split up, but what if I just follow him for a bit longer?
See that ruin up there? Bleak Falls Barrow. I was born.
I thought you said we were splitting up. Stop telling me your childhood story tales. Right. What do we have here? Learn all magic faster. You may only have one blessing. Learn all stealth skills. Combat skills. I'll go with that. In case it's not obvious, I have no idea what I'm doing, where I'm going, or why anything is happening. But that's alright, we have 5 hours and 45 minutes to rectify all of those things. Betting's still going on for another minute on my screen, Marvin. Is it costing me stamina to jump? Don't see my stamina bar now. Right, let's go for a quick swim. Oh, there's my stamina bar. Hey, it's one of those. Some wildlife. What does a rabbit have on it? It's got a rabbit leg. Yoink. Ah, settlement. Settlements may have factions. I guess the first major challenge will be finding a major faction to join. But understanding what is a major faction might also be a bit tricky. How do I switch to a bow? We have like items, weapons, longbow? Do I have to do that every time? Is there not a quick button to... What is this? What is this animal doing? Is there not a quick way to switch between melee and ranged? Hotkey, Jake. Ooh. Pressing F changes where we're looking at. Was it Q? Q ain't doing anything for me. Whatever, I hope not to do much ranged anyway. Let me just get my mace back out. Mace and... mace and shield? Yeah, there we go. Alright, Riverwood. Tell me, where can I find a faction?
Riverwood's agreeable enough, I suppose. He's a bard, so he says.
Well, I think I've heard everything I want to hear out of you.
Huh? Good day.
I think someone's attacking me in the back as well. Knifey ears, get out your spears. Your health is low, I gather that. There we go. Hopefully nobody saw me do that, so I'll just literally get away with murder. Take the keys to his house. See, he had a dagger on him. I knew he couldn't be trusted. I'll take your bow and arrows. And I'll take your gold, your amethyst, your key, your lockpick, your mead. There we go. Blackseed says, can we redo the whole voting thing? Right, I'll wash off my blood in the river. And then see what other tree-hugging hippies there are around here. Hello. Whoa, 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 what? Why are you doing this to me? Maybe it's because my weapon was out? No, my weapon was not out. Okay, well that's a very unfriendly village. We'll leave them be. Aha! Right, they're like vampires. They can't cross water. Too good for them. Okay, so clearly no place for a well-meaning orc over there. Hello, wolfy friend. Ah, you're no friend of mine. Get down. Oh, that looks like a bigger, potentially better settlement. Perhaps not prejudiced against orcs. Oh, it looks pretty big. I bet it has a major faction. As soon as I can find a major faction, I'll start knowing what I'm meant to do. Until then, this is very, very aimless. Which could be a problem for me. Also, I should figure out how to heal. Oh, I can level up. Leveling up. When your level increases, you must choose to increase magic, health, or stamina. You can select a new perk, or save it for later. Okay, well, stamina seems kind of important. Was there something there called destruction? Yeah, but is it destruction magic? Harnesses energy of fire, frost, and shock, makes it easier to cast spell. I'm probably not going to be doing much spell casting here. Where's my one-handed weapons, daggers, bows, maces, and war axes? I like the sound of that. One-handed weapons do more damage. I also like the sound of that. Let's go then. Hey, he looks like a friendly guy. We'll go and say hello.
Good enough. Oh, well. You look strong. Come to your Vasker and be a companion.
Well, that's taken care of. No thanks to you.
What do you mean, no thanks to me?
Ha! Another milk drinker crying about his effort. Glory only awaits those who triumph. And
I think she wants a mace to the back of the head.
Glory must always be hard fought. An outsider, eh? Never heard of the Companions? An order of warriors. We are brothers and sisters in honor. And we show up to solve problems if the coin is good enough.
Good.
Not for me to say. You'll have to talk to Kodlak Whitemane up in Gravascar.
We're getting shot at, Ella.
Good sense for people. He can look in your eyes and tell your worth. If you go to him, good luck.
Okay, well, I'm taking the giant stuff. Get away from me. Oh, he's empty. What about his big giant club? What a shit. Where did you tell me to go, by the way? Are you going to take me to them?
Getting tired of hanging around talking all day. Kodlak is the one who figures out who can be a companion. So talk
Right,
to him.
Kodlak.
It's out of my hands.
Kodlak. Let's find ourselves a Kodlak.
I'm here to help.
Alright, I don't care about any of this. Find me a Kodlak. Probably near here, since I found you guys here. Why am I getting shot at, though? And why is there tragic music playing? I am definitely getting shot at. By who and where? You! You a bandit of sorts? Oh, this guard seems a bit more hardcore than who we fought so far. Oh, dearie me. I'm having a hard time here. Oh, there we go. What? You can adopt up to 2 children. Why are you telling me this now? Huh, this feels like a bit of a setback. Okay, right, well, enough of this nonsense. Off we trot.
Looks like he's gone.
Right, so if I ignore everything that just happened there and keep on going. So what happened there? Why was that guard attacking me? When I was just trying to come and introduce myself to the village. Again, Jake, you had a bounty on you because of the murders. Ah, so that goes from village to village. I figured, you know, let bygones be bygones in the old village there. Okay, if I just retrace my steps and don't kill the knife ears, I should be able to go and find those people again and join their championship. So what's the hotkey for saving and saving often? Or do I have to enter this menu all the time? Controls, perhaps? Autosave? No, that's auto move. Quick save, F5. Alright, so I can save and save and save. And I see quick saving at the top left. Good. And that shows up how? So there's only one quick save slot. Could get dangerous. Jake, after playing Skyrim, you may need to employ viewer reduction strats. I don't think that's going to be a problem. Anybody who is so enthusiastic about Skyrim that they want to watch other people streaming it are probably going to last about 20 seconds around here before they decide that they don't want this damage to their mental health, and then off they trot. Because I am not big on Western RPGs. I probably don't play them the way you're meant to play Western RPGs, and I certainly don't tend to enjoy them, so that's going to be kryptonite for anybody who does, I'm sure. Now, how did I go again? I think I crossed the water here. Good point, says Forkez. I'm out. Good call. Yeah, the guy that I killed did have a knife. It was clearly up to no good. I wonder how I could dispose of him without... See, there's the thing. I killed those 2 people with no witnesses. How did they come to decide that I was in the wrong there? Oh, he's not here this time. Perhaps I need to stealthily club him out. Start making trouble in the neighborhood. I got in one little fight. Okay, so can I stealthily kill people? Wait, I can pickpocket, but it's in red for some reason. How do I stealthily murder? Maybe by quick saving before I attempt to do so.
What do you think you're doing?
Do something.
All right, you've had enough.
Is that all it takes? Alright, what if I do that again?
Feindal thinks. What do you think you're doing?
Oh, just an accident, sir. Just an accident. No need for... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't worry, I'm just getting a feel for this, because I don't know how the systems work, right?
Your kind has no place here.
See? The racism.
Sovngarde awaits you.
Now, when I was playing Oblivion or something, there was a way to yield. What was that again? Is there a yield button? Controls. Sheath, POV, sprint, sneak, run, wait. Yes, you see that? Where's that coming from? Holy moly. Blocking and left clicking. Blocking and left clicking is me hitting them with my shield. Oh, that's the end of you. What if I kill their chicken? Is that a problem?
Time to end this little...
Ah, I see, I see. There's this bounty thing showing up in the top left. Wow. So is there really no way to yield? Damned if you do and damned if you don't in this game. Alright, so let's not kill people's chickens. Let's just have nothing to do with these guys. I'm going to join an order that lets me kill. And that's clearly not here with these tree-hugging hippies. I wonder if a dog is a valuable animal.
Yes?
Probably. Let's stop goofing off here, though. Let's go to somewhere that we can be recognized for who we really are. You saw a man get killed for stealing a horse. No, he got captured for stealing a horse. He got killed for running away. And I'm not entirely sure he died, right? He took one arrow and fell instantly. He was faking it like an Italian footballer. I'm sure during the chaos he scarpered away. Jinx, he fell like he got tased. Oh, it's you again. Bye-bye, wolf. Very unthreatening. And yeah, this is where I saw Big City. Great, so we only really lost 5 minutes. And it wasn't lost because we learnt valuable lessons. This is not a game that wants you murder hoboing, at least not from the start. Maybe there's a way to stealthily kill, but I don't think we're going to be playing stealth here. Ooh, I wonder if you've got some little juicy levels on you. Okay, well, perhaps not too fast for me. Oh yeah, that leveling up. Yes, yes, yes. Give me the stamina and give me that one-handed stuff. Honestly, I'd rather go two-handed. Get some real damage going in there. Let's do that instead. And that means the weapon that we will rock with will be... Battle Axe? Wasn't there a mace of sorts? Iron Warhammer. See, now we're talking. Alright, now there's that big giant thing. Perhaps if I get there fast enough, they're not going to call me some milk drinker.
Scared them off.
Fight with us and you'll have stories to tell. Come up to
Well,
your Vasker
that's taken care
if you're
of.
worth anything
No
in a
thanks to
fight.
you. Certainly not. That's why I'm here, with my shield. An order of warriors.
Yes, yes, yes. We've been through it before. You! I didn't notice you before.
What's on your mind? Only the... When... This is
Yeah,
life.
don't really want to know about it. I'm looking for a guy called
Struggle's what
Kodiak, right?
reminds us to
I'm
draw
here to...
breath.
Codlack is the one who figures out who can be a companion. So talk to
Codlack.
him.
Let's find
It's
ourselves a
out of my
Codlack.
hands.
Who's probably in here, given that fight was done here. Well, I did just have a bowl of milk, so they're not wrong. I thought by now in life I'd be disgusted by drinking milk, but nope. The whole non-dairy milk movement's trying to slurp me up, but no, I've tried a lot of different milks, and I still think cow milk's the best. Goat milk is nice too. UHT milk, well, there's no demand for that. Okay, where am I going to find this Codlac fella? Do I have some kind of quest list thing? I got a map. Ooh, pretty looking map. The weird way... Oh, a horribly weird way of scrolling, but okay. I guess I'm next to Whiterun. This must be Whiterun. How do we get into Whiterun? Questless is J. J for Jake. Thank you. Talk to Alvar in Riverwood. How about I don't? Speak with the leader of companions. Yes! Is there some kind of questy marker for that? Not that I can tell. Not that I can tell. Okay, well, at least I'm up by the wall here. Maybe there's a way to put a marker on it? Perhaps not. You gotta activate it in the... I'm pretty sure it's activated there. Maybe M for show on map. Well, it's giving me something there. Enter to toggle active? No. Ah, whatever. I'm sure we'll find him in here. Click on the quest, Jake. Click on the I'm clicking on the quest. Ah. Well, there we go. Is this the entrance to the town? Bit unorthodox if it is, but it is not. This is reminding me of trying to enter Skalitz the first time when I was playing Kingdom Come. I doubt jumping over that is the way into the city. The entire loose lobby hinges on Jake being unable to figure out what he has to do within the hour. It's good. We got 6 hours. How bad can these quest lines be? Now, I'm assuming that the companions are a major faction, but maybe they're not. What if they're just a side faction? How do I even know what major faction is? Actually, that would be good to know before I spend 4 hours doing companion faction quests. They are major, they are not.
They say
What?
Helgen got hit by a dragon. One of those horrors comes here. We'll be ready.
Okay, well, more people than not are saying they're major, so they are major. Even if they turn out not to be, they are. They're majorly disappointing. Okay, right, where's Kodiak? Are you Kodiak?
City's closed with the dragons about. Official business only.
I'll try and persuade him.
Fine. But we'll be keeping an eye on you.
Oh, well, that was easy. Think about what factions were in Oblivion. I only really knew one.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
I just can't
Dragons I can handle.
I was just playing as some sneaky faction, as I recall.
World gone mad, I say.
Ask Yorland Greymane for help.
Fruit and fresh vegetables for sale.
Finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
Hope I'm not gonna... Oh, right, maybe I should be saving as I go along. In fact, it's probably very prudent to be making manual saves more often, since I only have one quick save slot, it seems. And it doesn't take that much more time to do so. It's quite the washed out colour palette they use in this game. Maybe that's what they were going for. Contrasting hard with someone like Fable, which used a more saturated colour palette, but certainly more colourful. Oh, I'll spare a coin, alright. Who even said that? Was it you?
Just 1 gold, please?
Yeah, why not?
Oh, thank you. Divines, bless your kind heart. It's what Brennan said I should do. He's the only one that's been nice to me since Mama. Since she died. My aunt and uncle took over our farm and threw me out. Said I wasn't good for anything. I wound up here.
Good for nothing, eh?
But
I want my money
I
back.
don't know what to do. I miss her so much. Alright.
He's invincible? What a cop-out. I can't believe this betrayal.
Nobody here anymore.
Kids are invincible in this game, Jake. Something mods can change.
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll.
But what? What's your problem, huh? Well, we've never had weekly one-shots where we stop and add mods midway, but there's certainly no rule against it.
Are those two at it again? Strike when the shoulder turns. He's giving you openings.
Alright. Thankfully I know everyone's name just by looking at them. So where is Koldak? You? The Haggard.
Oh, I'm just a servant, dear. You want to talk to one of the companions, I'm sure.
Yeah, I want to talk to one in particular. Oh, can I steal their stuff? These goblets don't seem that valuable, but what's to stop me just stealing the stuff while nobody's looking? Maybe they check for your stuff later on. That could
I like the smaller, quicker blades.
that could come to bite me in the
Yes,
butt
you're
later
very
on,
fond
couldn't
of
it?
saying that. You know I like hammers and axes.
Aren't they slow? I can get... You can't take that.
Oh, I didn't even mean to take that. I meant to open up the thing here.
I think you've been taking things that don't belong to you. Pay your debts, and we'll forget this happened.
Okay.
Hold your head up. I'm sure it won't happen again.
Maybe I shouldn't.
All
What?
right.
Well, time to test what F9 does.
Alright then.
Oh Christ, I'm back with a
Stay
kid.
safe, I hope.
Alright, get me out of here.
Our elven overlords, sharing the
No, it wasn't the purse, it was something else. Wait, where was I going? I was trying to open up a cupboard, but I instead stole something, and that was done in plain sight.
At it again.
Pretty sure I can still steal the goldy thing, the gold purse. And I don't know if that's going to have some lasting effect. Remember when I did Oblivion, and whilst tabbing in and out of the game,
Fresh blood.
I hit whatever it takes to try to pilfer from the leader, and that ruined things for me. Yeah, there was something here I pilfered when I was just trying to open this. Oh, it's steal from dresser, right. I just wanted to open it up. Ooh, a sweet roll.
What kind of weapon do you prefer? I like the smaller, quicker blades.
Yes, you're very fond of saying that. You know I like hammers and axes.
But I
You
still
there,
hear
I
the
need
call
work,
of the
Codlac.
blood. Stranger comes to our hall.
Right, let me join.
Would you now? Here, let me have a look at you.
Let me have some of that tart.
Yes, perhaps. A certain strength of spirit.
Master, you're not truly considering accepting him.
I am nobody's master, Vilkas. And last I checked, we had some empty beds in Jorvaskr for those with a fire burning in their hearts.
Apologies. But perhaps this isn't the time. I've never even heard of this outsider.
Sometimes the famous come to us. Sometimes men and women come to us to seek their fame. It makes no difference. What matters is their heart.
And their honor.
Of course. How are you in battle, boy?
You dare question my skill?
Calm down there, whelp. Don't feel like you need to show off for our sake. Vilkas here will be the one testing your mettle. Vilkas, take him out to the yard and see what he can do.
Aye.
Bet you can kick things out of range and then steal them. So if I just kick this purse around... Maybe I'm not kicking when I'm crouched like that. Close the door, open the door, kick this thing a bit further. Just roll it out of here a bit. Oh damn, it's stopping there. Now what if I just...
Vilkas will see if you're worth our trouble.
Alright, where'd Vilkas go? What do you mean that's so sad, Igars? Doesn't know what he's talking about, that's his problem.
Well, they just let me in, so there's probably no more.
The old man said to have a look at you. So, let's do this. Just have a few swings at me so I can see your form. Don't worry, I can take it.
If you wish to hunt with me, your feet need to be quick and your eyes...
Not bad. Next time won't be so easy. You might just make it. But for now, you're still a whelp to us, new blood. So you do what we tell you. Here's my sword. Go take it up to Yorland to have it sharpened. And be careful. It's probably worth more than you are.
And if you want to keep having ears, you'll pretend you didn't.
Right.
Is it not allowed? It's not
Take it and get it... What did he say? Sharpened? Not big on the swords, but sure.
What brings you here? I'm guessing you're the newcomer then. That attitude would get you far, if you were some stuffy merchant or a Jarl's footstool. Around here, you'll want to learn to live your own life. Remember, nobody rules anybody in the Companions. Well, I'm not sure how they've managed it, but they have. No leader since Ysgramor. Kodlak is the Harbinger, and he's a sort of advisor for the whole group, but every man is his own, every woman her own. Not actually a companion myself, but none of them know how to work a forge properly, and I'm honored to serve them. My name is Eorlin Greymane. I work the Sky... I have a favor to ask. I've been working on a shield for Aela. My wife is in mourning, and I need to get back to her soon. I'd be much obliged if you could take this to Aela for me. This isn't a command, just decency. Help out an old blacksmith. I've got to get back to my work.
Yeah, alright. I wasn't aware that I joined the Fetch Quest faction. Oh, do I actually have the shield then? Can I just keep it for myself? Yeah, look at that armor rating. Jinx out. Oof. Oh, but I'm using two-handed. Of course it's going to be a better armor rating than nothing. Right, now to kick everything off the tables.
My brother Vilkas is a better talker than me. He should be around someplace.
Gotta show dominance somehow. Oh, don't tell me that, Tarkin. I wasn't expecting to have a bombastic time with Skyrim, but I don't want to slay it straight out the door.
With me, your feet need Ysgramor himself. Ah, good. I've been waiting for this. Wait, I remember.
Haven't seen your face before.
So the old man thinks you've got some heart, I guess.
You know this one? I saw him training in the yard with Vilkas.
Ah, yes. I heard you gave him quite a thrashing.
Don't let Vilkas catch you saying that.
Do you think you could handle Vilkas in a real fight?
One day when you and I are on the circle, we could change how things are run around here.
Ah, a man of action. Here, let's have Farkas show you where you'll be resting your head.
Farkas. One shot at life and you're called Farkas.
Did you call me?
Of course we did, Icebrain. Show this new blood where the rest of the whelps sleep.
Be careful.
New blood? Oh, I remember you. Come on, follow me.
Okay, I will follow you. see why he's called Ice Brain.
Skjor and Aella like to tease me, but they're good people. They challenge us to be our best. Nice to have a new face around. It gets boring here sometimes.
Yeah, I can see that.
I hope we keep you. This can be a rough life.
Servant dear.
The quarters are up here. Just pick a bed and fall in it when you're tired. Telma will keep the place clean. She always has. Alright, so here you are. Looks like the others are eager to meet you. Come to me or Aella if you're looking for work. Once you've made a bit of a name for yourself, Skjor and Vilkas might have things for you to do. Good luck.
Better get on making a name for myself pretty soon though. Gotta remember, I'm on the timer here. So this must be my bed, right? Let's sleep for 1. And let's make sure we make a save here.
By the way, if you're looking for something to do, we've gotten a letter about someone needing some muscle right here in Whiterun Hold. I don't know what the fight is. I just need you to go out there. Look, no more than that. I don't want to hear about a killing, understand?
Oh, well, I'll make sure you don't hear that then.
Try not to get carried away. By the way, if you're looking for something to do...
I've been tending to the
Oh, so that was you talking to me through the wall. I thought it was a guy sleeping talking to me. Right, so how's this showing up on the lists? Hired muscle, calling da-da-da. Okay, how do I activate you then? Maybe you don't... Wait, what? Maybe you don't activate them?
I have the strength of Ysgramor.
Well, whatever. Let's go and do it.
Some people don't think I'm smart. Those people get my fist. But you, I love.
I've been here for 5 minutes and the people are coming on to me. Get me out of here. Negotiators make for strange bedfellows, right? So, although we're early on here, is this game actually really good, or is it just... Is the whole world just yanking my chain on this one? You, stop being such a whatever you are.
I'm a bard by trade. Perhaps you've heard of me.
I've been sent to resolve a dispute.
You can't scare me into submission. Let's go. You're as good as dead. Come on, let's see what you're made of.
So, is this gonna go bad if I draw my weapon?
All right.
Need something?
I don't have much of a reputation in Skyrim yet, but I'm working on it.
Okay, it doesn't seem like I can draw my weapon.
Time to end this little game. You're tougher than you look. You got me fair and square. You win. On my honor, Carlotta won't have to worry about me ever again.
Oh, did you need something?
Holy Christ. Okay, well, let's... Maybe I should just bind my auto-clicker again. Otherwise, this combat's gonna give me RSI. Without mods, it doesn't hold up very well, says Psycho. When it came out, it was a bloody masterpiece.
I'd be dead if not for Vignar. Took me in and helped me turn my life around.
Masterpiece. The things you hear around here. Okay, this isn't where I'm meant to be going. What am I meant? Oh, I'm just to report back, I suppose. Wait, what?
I've heard you may actually be stronger than you look.
Skjor says that I have the strength of Ysgramor. You seem to have a knack for this kind of thing. I'll make sure people in charge know.
Alright, well, good on me. Save and save often, lest I make some horrible mistake here.
Skjor was looking for you earlier.
Who is Skjor?
Don't know. I don't like making him angry, but there is some work for you if you want it.
Well, wanted as much as anybody, right? Why is this still showing up? Oh, I need to speak to Carlita. Okay. And I need to speak... See, sometimes I can get them activated like that. Sometimes I cannot. What's up with that?
Ah, there you are.
Oh, you're Skjor.
I think I'm smart. Those people get my fist, but you, I like.
Please stop, Ice Brain.
There you are. I did. Your time, it seems, has come. Last week, a scholar came to us. He said he knew where we could find another fragment of wuthrad. He seemed a fool to me, but if he's right, the honor of the companions demand that we seek it out. There's a fine line between respect and bootlicking, new blood. But I like your spirit. We've decided this will be your trial. Do well, and you'll be counted among the companions. Farkas will be your shield sibling on this venture, whelp.
I wonder if Farkas is invincible.
Try not to disappoint, or to get him killed.
You know, young, if you know which arses to kiss,
What are you doing now?
you'll have a lot less to do. Ooh, this is just taking rather than stealing. Right? Right. Oh, it's a potato. I want the goblet. Doesn't even hurt to walk on the coals here. Alright, well. Maybe because I'm part of the faction, it is just me taking this stuff instead of stealing it. Ah, okay. Well, I want some apple pie. Also, what am I doing? Talk to Wait, I just had Farkas here. Where'd he go now?
I've heard you may actually be stronger than you look. Perhaps we can hunt together someday.
Galpa, you think I'd get any of this done if it was in German? The instructions would be in German as well.
So I'm told. Let's see if you impress.
Oh, I really don't.
I'll show you what I can about protecting yourself.
Costs 300, yeah, I think I'll pass on that.
Alright then, we should keep moving. Don't delay, shield brother.
I've been tending...
You have helpful Germans. Ooh, I could take myself some nice weapons here, couldn't I? Steel battle axe. What do I have right now? It seems less weighty, at least. A lot of stuff for me to just take now that I'm part of the faction. Seems kind of... Ooh, steel warhammer. Don't know how I'm meant to find Carlotta, but let's go and retrieve the fragment from Dustman's cairn. Yeah, no, none of that survival mode nonsense, Glundar. Wasn't part of the stipulation, ain't getting done. Hold on, am I still at level 2 here? Yeah, I am. I might be at level 2 for a while. I wonder if I can just chuck away some of this stuff that doesn't look particularly good. And how do I know which of these markers is which quest? Don't know where that Carlotta is, but let's try in here.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
I've got a hungry daughter to feed, so selling my produce is really the only... Life's hard enough with all the... Really? You convinced that loot player to stop chasing me?
Weren't you
I'd
here?
thank the gods, but I'll settle for thanking you. Here's some coin for your help.
250. That's more gold than I've found this whole time. Okay, I don't care about you or your...
I ain't done nothing.
What's the opposite of womanizing? Well, her manonizing ways. You can speed level Jake, but enemies are scaled to your level. Ooh, well then perhaps my low experience run is going to serve in my favor. Can't seem to burn in the pyres, sadly.
You've been seen in the company of the companions. That's an honorable path you're on, friend.
Yeah, honorable escort quests ahoy. Haven't seen unmodded Skyrim in years, says Jared. Yeah, you can see why they... Oh, did they ever go through with the whole paid mods thing with Skyrim? It's been, what, 5 years now since they tried that lark on Steam. Thankfully it died a death, but it's like the undead, it will come back. If there's money to be had, there'll be people out there to take it. See, because I saw this mods thing, and when I clicked on it, it tried to log me into something, and I just backed out swiftly. Didn't like the sound of it. There are paid mods, but they suck, says Zingus. Legendary Edition is pretty much a crummy mod pack. Bethesda store which offers creations, basically a microtrans. Yeah. It's disgusting, but it's insidious. It'll keep worming its way through. Choke the soul of modding out with the desire for money. Okay, here we are. Who's this big guy? Who are these big guys? Hold on, this isn't my destination at all, but whatever, I'll steal their stuff. Oh, well maybe I won't. Oh, crumbs. Shooting through my lockpicks like nobody's business. This feels familiar. How many lockpicks do I have? Got enough. Right, give me that shield, give me 131 gold, a potion, and... magic regenerates. Well, that's all very cool and all, but... ooh, lots of cheese. The eye of the cat. Their pelt. I'll take it all. Good thing lockpicking was nerfed so hard that even Jake can do it. And that was a... that was an expert lockpick, I'll have you know. Scarred, huh? Hello, friend. Actually, you do seem kind of friendly, don't you? Oh, he just became less Oh, okay then. Wow, why couldn't I have been giant as my race? Alright, you want to try that again? He does. He really does. Oh, I think you want to be ranged for those guys. I'm loath to bring out a bow, but let's give this a go. Longbow. Oh, that did not do a lot of anything. Ah, well, just need to go somewhere that they surely can't hit me from. Is he regenerating health? I don't think I have enough bows for this. Enough arrows, rather. Maybe I can find somewhere to buy some more. So this is the incredible gameplay experience of Skyrim I've heard so much about. Phenomenal. Well, that's all gone. Alright, can I hit you from here? That would be amazing if I could hit you and you can't hit me back. Oh, kind of. Oh, but he's backing away. How could you? Ah, right. The other one decided to flank around. Well, that was as exciting as it seemed. Let's get away from these. And if I'd brought more arrows, they would be long dead. Ooh, mammoth. Wait, where am I even going? In this direction. Long dead, you'd still be shooting. I would be, but they would die. Hello, mammoth. Huh. They don't seem very friendly. It's okay, it's like crocodiles just run in a zigzag and they can't catch you. Their bodies are too slow to turn. Oh, if there is a sprint button, I'd love to know it because I sure didn't see it. You can sprint, by the way. What? Hold Alt to wow. And it seems to be just tap rather than hold. Amazing. Lose lobby sweating. Well, now that I know how to run. Okay, what are we doing here?
We should keep moving.
Yes, yes we should. By the way, I can pay to learn about heavy armor, but I don't have any heavy armor, so...
I want you to make sure you're honorable. If you are honorable and strong, then I can call you brother.
Amazing.
A smart man came and told us about a blade piece. Skjord thinks you should find it, and I'm supposed to watch you. Until next time.
Well, let's go get it then. Well, I guess not let's, you're the one who's going to be doing it. I also wonder just how dishonorable can I be then? Maybe he doesn't like it if you go all sneaky shanky. Maybe he won't like it if I make him do all the work. I just don't know. Well, what I do know is that there's F5 to keep me alive.
Looks like someone's been digging here, and recently.
Well, let's go and steal whatever they found. Ooh, gold, some kind of scroll thing, and more arrows.
Tread lightly.
So, it's just stealing all this stuff honorable? How about if I search through the dead bodies for their gold as well? Honor amongst brothers. Shield sibling.
Be careful around the burial stones. I don't want to haul you.
Right, you go and deal with that. I'm not wasting my time with these guys. I'll block your exit. See, oh, he shoves me out of the way.
That's your best, huh? You can't win this.
I wonder if Farkas can die. Let's find that out. Be very interested to see what happens to him if he dies. Come on, there must be somebody else to try and kill him. You, all of you, come meet my friend Farkas. Of course, Franconian. Can't believe you'd think my super best friend would end up voting against me. Must be something wrong in your head. What are we looking for here again? Some kind of knife piece, as I recall. Or is it not you? Is it beyond you? Probably is. And how do we go beyond? It's very dark here. Very, very dark here. Take, take, take. Because it's the honourable thing to do. It's locked me in here.
Now look what you've gotten yourself into. No worries, just sit tight. I'll find the release. What was that?
It's time to die, dog. We knew you'd be coming here. Your mistake, companion.
Which one is that?
Doesn't matter. He wears that armor, he dies.
Killing you will make for an excellent story.
None of you will be alive to tell it.
Oh no. Oh no. Can we roll ourselves out of the furry faction? Man. Oh man. Need to find someone to put a bullet through my head now.
I hope I didn't scare you. It's a blessing given to some of us. We can be like wild beasts, fearsome. Oh no, only the Circle have the beast blood. Prove your honor to be a companion. Eyes on the prey, not the horizon. We should keep moving. Still the Trogger to worry about.
You can in fact go and choose another faction. Well, how do I know they're not all furry factions? You know what devs are like? Putting their sick fetishes into games. I've already stolen all their stuff. That's fine, I'm good with what I have. I want big clubby weapons, not big swordy weapons. Okay, okay. Come on, the sooner we get through this, the better. Right, this isn't my problem, Farkas. You go and deal with it. Does Farkas not have a health bar anymore? I don't see it anymore.
You won't get away from me.
Lovely. Yeah, I'd do well to figure out how to heal. Can I eat food to heal up? Food. Restores... Yeah, I can eat some apple pie, some bread, some cabbages. Even drink some wine. Mmm. Tasty stuff. Come on, Jot. Wow, this is somehow even less exciting than Oblivion. Is this it? No, it's just gold. Although, don't mind me, I'll be taking that as well. Do I even have a helmet? Items, apparel, furry gauntlets, no thank you. Oh, I do now. Oh, right, that's the helmet, the one that keeps getting shown everywhere. Mm-hmm. You keep going with that line, Max. What are you trying to say about Skyrim? Alright, more work for you, Fargas. Oh yeah, I can see his health there. I'm just really keen to see if he can die or not. Or if you just get invincible companions in this game. Oh, he seems to be downed a bit. Not sure if I'm going to be much of a dab hand against this guy. I seem to be getting my ass kicked. And I only get 25 health back from these things. One-handed weapons do more damage. I don't do one-handed though. Yeah, that's the end of you. You gonna get up, Fargas? Or do I have to do everything myself?
I can.
I can, however, level up. Why don't we try health this time? Since I seem to get stomped there. And how do we do some better two-handed stuff? Power attacks, axes, great swords, hammers. Champion stance, power attacks. Let's keep it simple, right? Two-handed weapons do more damage. Big fan of the kiss method as usual. Okay, he gets back up. So maybe your companion goes down if... They go down if they take too much damage, but they'll get back up once you clear the area of enemies. That's what I'll believe. Ah, some proper armor for me. Can I just drop these crummy furry things? There we go. Get those on and get rid of these other crummier ones. There we go. And I don't think I've got out my favored warhammer right now. Maybe I should ditch these other things. I haven't really figured out buying or selling items, but I'm sure I will some point. For now, let's do that. I also don't know if having cumbersome or encumbrance lower than... Well, having it lower makes you faster, more agile, anything like that? No idea. Press F when selecting weapons, Jake. What, to favorite them or something? Let's have a look-see. Weapon, this thing, F. Ah, when in the game, press Q to open favorites. Does that mean I can... Well, let's look. Ah, that's handy. I assume. Oh boy, vanilla favorite menu. Yeah, no mods here. And I don't think I'm going to be enticed into installing any mods over the next 4 hours and 45 minutes. Okay. We close to what we're looking for here yet? Have I acted with honor?
Is someone there?
Well, it was a lot easier to take care of you this time. Holy moly, what was that all about? Maybe it was because I did the power swing. Well, I think I did. I held down the button this time. The soul gem. You had the same aversion early on in Long Dark, Jake. I'm sure next week it'll be all Skyrim for wild cards. God, no. And Skyrim's not sneaking into the long play vote either. We're having a long play vote after the end of this weekly one-shot. Well, doesn't even seem fair now.
It's nothing.
I swing, they die. Nice of these silver hands to carry all this gold for me. Although the use of gold, I don't have an idea about the scaling of that. Is it on Adept even? I'm pretty sure we've got this locked to Adept. Yeah, there we go. I was told to play it on Adept in the weekly one-shot challenge. Mind you, I was also told to play it in German, but that is not happening. What is causing that to happen sometimes? Is it just if you kill them, there's a chance that you get a bit of a janky almost cutscene for it? What does blind mean? It means I have never played this game before. So this is all a fresh, new experience to me. And judging by what I've seen so far, I'll be pouring bleach in my eyes to blind myself again so that I never remember it. Because it's pretty grim. I think I would actually rather load up Oblivion so far. Or even some Fable. But then again, I'm not the target audience for Western RPG games. Q Max once again saying, imagine thinking that Skyrim is an RPG. I didn't even finish my click. I hit it, I didn't release it, and all that just happened. Ooh, but I get myself a new and slightly better Warhammer for it, so hold your horses there, Skelly friend. Ancient Nord Warhammer. Ever so slightly more damage, and if I hit F on it, it'll be my new favorite. Oh, they're all waking up. Alright, I've done enough swinging. You do it now, Fargas. Alright, if you insist, I'll help. You can see why Jock Dongle got into football after all of this. Oblivion gave me a headache, probably due to low frame rate, possibly due to mouse smoothing and lag. Did not have a capable rig running at the time. Pretty much the last time I ever touched the series until the Fallouts? Fallout? Am I missing something here? Probably. I miss a lot of things. Didn't miss this urn though, and it's staggering 4 gold. Hope gold doesn't have a weight, because I'm picking up plenty of it. This is just getting deeper and deeper. It's one hell of a commute. Hang on, am I not just back where I was?
Is someone there?
Well, there's somebody else here, so perhaps not. Oh. They know. Well then. Time for you to die. Well, I've got to level up again. Let's get ourselves even more health. Can I not increase Barbarian any further? I'm using Warhammers here, so let's go with that. You need 40 skill for it. And what skill do I have? 27. Alright, well, we're just getting all stancy then. Let's put it to use. Sure, to what degree this is honourable. Okay, we found what we're looking for yet? This is a bit of a ridiculously long place to be. What does that say? This lock cannot be picked. Requires a key. Alright, someone here is bound to have a key for me.
Looks like the Guardian Chamber. The key to that door has to be around here somewhere.
Perhaps in this chest here? Oh, well, look at that. Oh, they're searching. I thought I was going to be picking them up. What's inside the urn then? Gold and more gold and... Now, is there any benefit to actually wearing rings in this game? Apparel... ring... Maybe it'll make me seem more cultured. Maybe people won't instantly attack me when they see me in villages. Ah, giant rats. I knew this game was missing something. Oh. Like even more giant rats. Okay, what do we have here? Buried with their gauntlets on, buried with their gold. Won't be needing that where you're going. And more gold. Oh, a garnet. Summon Odin with that. Okay, gold aplenty, but what am I even actually here for? Do I need to go crawling around there? Maybe I wasn't meant to come in here at all. Again, very, very dark. It's hard for me to see where I am or meant to be going. Let's not touch alchemy at all. Doesn't seem worth learning. I think I might be going backwards here. Ah. My stamina restores slower than I thought. Does it restore faster a weapon away? No, it's just slow to come back in general. I see.
You won't get away from me.
It's alright, he's got that taken care of. You're poisoned, Jake, that's why. Really? How can you tell? I can't tell. Not seeing anything to that effect. You're probably lying to me then. That's what I'll believe. It says you've been poisoned. Magic tab, active effects. I've got the gift of charity. Oh, no, perhaps it's here. No? No, I have no idea what. Come on, let's keep moving. I'm sure that stamina will come back eventually. Although, do I have other food to eat? Restore stamina, regen slower. How about potions? Hey, do I have a disease? Oh, I can drink it even if I don't have a disease. Okay. Probably wasted that then. And it probably wasn't a disease. Right, this implausibly large chasm has been a delight, but can we grab that piece of sword and skedaddle, please? You know, I haven't saved in forever. Save and save often, as I often say. I'm feeling a fight coming in, and my friend doesn't want to join me. Perhaps I should investigate the area first, like steal from their urns. The armor of major health. That sounds really good. Certainly going to take that. Hunting bow of fatigue. Well, I gotta say that armor sounds pretty good straight away. Fully though, with that, I'm already at 100 and whatever health. Okay, sweet. Well, let's. Whoa! Things getting all weird looking when I come over here. Give me the potions. Give me the soul gems. The fragment of whatever. What a strange place to be. Wait, what the heck? We've learned fire breath. Okay.
We need to get back to your Vasker.
You got a fast way to do that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, let's go.
This should be good.
Right, one of you has a key for me. Who?
Damn you!
Is there really any downside to swinging when you've got no stamina? I seem to be able to swing just fine without any. Maybe it's doing less damage, but... I mean, down they all go. I feel like I'm beating up pottery dolls here. Now, granted, they are nasty, decrepit, undead beasts, but... Well, Band of Brothers. Not Band of Brothers. Maybe just Band of Brothers. Battle Brothers. Battle Brothers had them. And they were intimidating enough. Oracals. Could be good.
You won't get away from me.
Band of Brothers was good. Yeah, I actually watched some Band of Brothers many years ago. Probably something like 10 or 12 years ago. I watched it all the way up until deployment, and then I don't think we had the next DVD, or we didn't have the time to watch the next of it. And then that was the end of that. Okay, as delightfully fun as this is, where's the key? Circlet sounds worth something. There is no key. There's always an exit to prevent backtracking. Oh, I can just pick the lock. Okay. Fight the good fight, my friend. Oh well. Oof. Every time I break the lockpicks, I'm getting flashbacks to my time in Oblivion. Was there really no other way out? Two for the price of one. Okay, I think we slaughtered them all by now. Hey, this wasn't open before. Somebody must have burst out of here.
Huh?
Is there a term for it? Skyrim door? Such technology. Alright, Ice Brain, I dare say we did well.
We need to get back to your Vasker.
Yeah, I'm with you. By the way, can I feed you to those giants that I met earlier? I also have more arrows, so I could probably shoot them to death. Save and save often. Hopefully there's not a limit on saves in this game. Right, back to your Vasker. Over there, I imagine, since it's where my quest icon thing is. Yeah, I think I could fast travel with the map, and maybe I should try it out, but I want to feed my friend here to the giants and see what happens. My save counter reads 3,000. I can't believe you play so much this game, Frozen Kaiser. Are you like our 4,000 hours in the long dark, friend? And not that I can really criticize people who put lots of time into a game. I've put lots of time into some games. Some of those games didn't even deserve all that time, but they get it. You could have fast traveled to the giant's camp. Is that so? That must be current location. Does it show the way I'm going? Well, probably, if that's the cairn and that's where right... What? Okay, so fast travel. Let's see how this works. Although I'm fast traveling about 20 yards. How many hours on Patrician 4? Not that many, just a few hundred. Okay, I'm inspired to go and check now. Okay, game is all sorts of weird when tabbing out. Let's try and avoid tabbing out. Okay, you still with me, friend? Because I've got a job for you to do. Hey, did this chest move? Possibly. Anyway, I will be here, you will be there, I will shoot, and you will do something else. While I'm at it, though, I will take some extra stamina, since I seem to be drinking through a lot of that. Why does it always tab me over to block? Oh, we can only have one of that anyway. I suppose this is to stop you just putting all of your levels into one thing, but I'm level 31 here, right? So I could do... Since I'm probably going to be using Warhammers, just go for the Warhammer Skull Crushing. Although right now I'm not. Right now I'm using my... longbow. Wasn't there a better bow that I got? Probably doesn't matter. Anyway, I should have enough arrows for this to work. Now, get to work. Hold on, what if I don't get the experience for him landing the kill? Nice yielding. Where'd my friend go? I wasn't kidding about the yielding, I guess. Oh, right, yes, the flanking. The flanking. Perhaps I can find a better way to do this. I do want to take down a giant. I just thought my friend might hang around a bit longer than he did. There is no kill experience in this game, just skill experience. Is that so? Doesn't change the fact that I want to take down a giant. No kill experience, damn. Then kill stealing isn't going to be worth too much of a damn either. Alright, alright, up. I'm sure you can get up a bit more here. Just do the old zigzag, do the old Zorro up here. I think I'm sliding down a bit though. I'm sure if I'm up here I can just shoot those giants with impunity. Just need to jump at the very apex here to get all the way up. Yeah, you can't jump when you're on a bit of a slope there. Oh. Come on, come on. How is this not high enough? I, for one, would like to congratulate the Lose Lobby on their correct prediction, says the monk. Look, my heart is telling me that killing a giant is the right thing to do. And I follow my heart. This sliding down is a bit of a pain though, but maybe we can work with it. Oh, I've still got my level up. But I really came here to grab my longbow. You don't know what you're messing with here, giant. Maybe he does. Look at him go. Surely the giants have some amazing loot, right? I bet giant skin sells for a bundle. Okay, maybe I should shoot the one that's closer and easier to hit. Oh well, maybe not. I don't know. Come back, my giant friends. Okay, well, never mind then. What was my favorites again? It was Q, right? Yeah, there we go. Giving me back my big old warhammer. Scared off the poor giants. Jake, do these giants look rich? Rich in materials, like giant skin and giant bone. Not sure I have the answer to that, Asher. But I do have the question, where's your Vigilante 8 run? My playlist is almost complete, but there are some things missing. Okay, well, where am I going here? I think I'm going in the wrong direction. I need to go to Whiterun.
Now I remember. You're that new member of the Companions. So, you what? Fetch the mead?
Oh look, it's Mr. Yield-a-lot.
Staying safe, I hope.
Maybe some other time I'll reveal your destiny.
It's a shame, isn't it?
Sure, there are all these fascinating NPCs with NPC quests for me, but we've got a job to do, and I've got a challenge to win. Although that challenge might be enduring another 4 hours of this game. I'll do what I can. Through here, okay. We managed to get the McGubbin for you. What's the next thing?
Brothers and sisters of the Circle, today we welcome a new soul into our mortal fold. This man has endured, has challenged, and has shown his valor. Who will speak for him?
I stand witness to the courage of the soul before us.
Would you raise your shield in his defense?
I would stand at his back, that the world might never overtake us.
And would you raise your sword in his honor?
It stands ready to meet the blood of his foes.
And would you raise a mug in his name?
In the name of Jock Dongle.
Hall reveled in his stories.
Then the judgment of this circle is complete. His heart beats with fury and courage that have united the companions since the days of the distant green summers. Let it beat with ours, that the mountains may echo and our enemies may tremble at the call.
It shall be so.
Well, boy, you're one of us now. I trust you won't disappoint.
Gonna skin the lot of you for pelts.
I see you've been allowed to know some secrets before your appointed time. No matter. Yes, it's true. Not every companion, though. Only members of the Circle all share the blood of the beast. Some take to it more than others. Well, I grow old. My mind turns towards the horizon, to Sovngar. I worry that Shor won't call an animal to glory as he would a true Nord warrior. Living as beasts draws our souls closer to the Daedric Lord Hircine. Some may prefer an eternal... Yes, but it's no easy matter. But you don't need to... And speak to Yorland if you want a better weapon than... whatever that is.
You got something nasty to say about my big old warhammer here. Well, maybe I will as well if there's really something better to be
I have
had.
the strength of Ysgramor. Some people don't think I'm smart. Those people get my fist.
I don't know if asking him for work will just give me sidey quests
Some nights I dream.
rather than main quests of this. I should focus to see
When
what...
you get to be my age, you'll come to miss
Stop talking about how old you are.
Strange.
I'm waiting. All right then.
Who did you say would have better weapons for me? Perhaps the old quest list will help us out here. I'm still ignoring that. Talk to the companions leader for work. Who did he say to talk to for
I'm
weapons?
still trying to figure out why
still need
Skor
to...
let you in
Are you
the
looking for
first
help
place.
with something? This is a busy time.
I'd be dead if not for Vignar. Took me
Wish
in and
I'd
helped me turn my
paid
life
attention to who I was meant to talk to for
Come
weapons.
to me with what brings you to me. Find some strange creature in...
Two-handed weapons.
It's all in the swing. Let me show you.
I've made plenty of gold, so teach me more? Not really sure this is worth my money, but getting good is probably
by
good.
now I've killed one of every living thing in Skyrim. Maybe time for a trip to Morrowind.
When the Empire surrendered to the Aldmeri Dominion, they shamed us all.
Well, who was the weaponsmith providing the companions again? I can't remember. Oh, I don't remember, that's for sure. Erland is the best blacksmith and works in the greatest forge in Skyrim. He sells the goods to everyone else. Ah, yeah, that guy that we brought the thingamajigger to, and he told me to bring a shield elsewhere. Up here, then.
They would actually let me join the companions.
Wow, we do not have a lot of stamina, do we? You there.
Got a lot of steel to shape. Yes, lad. You've been raised into the companions, I hear. I can fashion whatever kind of weapon you want. Finest forge in Skyrim, right here before you.
Where's the war hammer? Not sword, not dagger, not battle axe, not great sword. Is war axe the best I can do?
Now that's a smart weapon. Light, strong, useful. Crack some skulls for me.
Guy forged steel war axe added. It's worse than what I found? Maybe that's a one-handed axe.
Gods be praised.
Okay, maybe he has something better to sell here. I want a weapon, I want something much better. You're having a laugh, right? The best of the best you have is this +1 damage steel warhammer. Yeah, I don't think so. I wonder if I can steal his stuff. Oh, I can just take the things. It's all mine now. Oh, you just read books by looking at them. Cool. Thought I'd have to spend actual time on it. Can I grind down things? Improve weapons. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, can I improve my ancient Nordic warhammer? Requires a steel ingot, which I do have. Yeah, why not? This is just getting more and more bizarre. Can I go and do some anything?
Skjor says that I have the strength of Ysgrim. Some people don't. There's some trouble in Falkreath. There's always some kind of trouble down there. But rogue wizards. I've never
Wizards,
trusted
right?
magic
I'll
type.
cleave them.
I knew you could be counted on.
I'll cleave them asunder.
I'm still
You
trying
still
to
need to
figure
prove
out why
yourself,
Skjor let you in the first
Come to me with questions. I know our history almost as well. What brings you to me? Finds. Aren't you already running a job for Farkas?
Okay, maybe I do need to do all these little missions on the side then. Right. Trouble in Skyrim, kill the leader. Wait, is that the one? I wish I could dismiss this mission so it stops showing up. Kill the leader of the Battle Shin Pass. Where I'm meant to go for that, I don't know. But maybe, just maybe, it shows up here. How do I pan this map? Okay, WASD. Okay, where's my mission then? Can't seem to set this in any way. Well, that's Battle Shin Pass. I guess I have to place a marker there because I can't fast travel to it. Oh, but I can fast travel here. Right, so you can only fast travel to somewhere that you've been to, but I've been to these Guardian Stones. So I think first and foremost I save, just in case I'm making some kind of horrible mistake here. It's been known to happen. And then we head on over to here. Put this towards your Persona Art Commission fund and good luck with the run. Oh. Somebody once posted a YouTube comment saying that they really liked Gallows from the State of Decay 2 runs, and he hates furries. But this person, looking on their YouTube thing, looks like they did a lot of questionable furry art. So I said they'd be delighted if you made some artwork of them for them. I'm not sure he ever did that, but I was really hoping I'd come out with something to give to Gallows, and that he would wince in pain from it. Okay, well, there's my goal. In fact, if that's my goal there, I can probably just remove that and just work my way towards that over there. Yeah, probably Forkaz, but I'm sure it's in the minority. Ooh, I can just swim and catch fish. Very cool. How do people tend to play this? First person or third person? The thing is, the whole aiming stuff is all done in first person, so the third person stuff doesn't make much sense to me. Bye bye dog. Bye bye dog. I really need to figure out how the economy works in this game. Who buys, who sells, and what sells. you'll be disappointed. I've been nothing but disappointed so far. I didn't have high expectations for this. It doesn't shake, you just sell junk. Okay, I gotcha. Right, let's find that rogue wizard, cleave his skull in, go back, get more quests, and let's chew through this as fast as we can. Aren't you meant to get a horse in this game? I seem to recall there being funny images of horses just standing on sheer cliffs. Although maybe the orc people aren't allowed horses because this place is steeped in racism. Mostly the elves, though. It's horribly racist elves. We're clearly not Canadian, though. Our wrists and shins aren't breaking at the very thought of walking along these rocks. I wonder if there's fall damage. Ooh, that's substantial fall damage. I've had horses spawn on top of each other at the right angles, stacked like Jenga towers of animals. You can get a horse in a place where you'd normally find horses, like stables. I will keep this in mind. Alright, well, it seems very prudent just to save and save often. Holy crivens. So, there are magical traps. Damn traps. Oh, wow. More undead. Come on. Oh, but they've got the same ancient Nord. Oh no, it's a tiny mace. I'm thinking Warhammer. Right. Mystic, I think you're thinking about Breath of the Wild. Alright, what'll it be? I meant to kill you, right? Well, that was difficult. What else you got for me here? Read the Warrior's thingamajigger? Maybe I should always be reading books when I find them. They seem to teach me things. Enchanter. Can I enchant this this Warhammer that people keep saying that's a bit crummy? Ooh, I can disenchant. That seems awful though, since this armor's giving me a lot more health. Anything else worth my time in here? Perhaps you? Ooh, better gauntlets, free garnet, some gold. Spell Tomb of Furry. Staff of Familiar. Well, you know what, it's got value. I'm sure I'll find someone to fleece this stuff off to. Ah, but now I think I'm going slow. Probably because I'm over encumbered, yeah, by quite a bit. So I should go and probably drop some of my crummy weapons. Damn, the value in that Staff of the Familiar. Summons a familiar for 60 seconds wherever you're pointing. Probably costs magic, and who's got magic to throw away? Alright, let's get out of here. I've seen all I need to see. Found wizard, killed wizard. Let's leave well enough alone. Can I fast travel from here? No, we have to get out. Which means remembering the way I came. Ah yes, here where the trap got me. Can barely handle this excitement. Okay, let's go. I would really make my day if most of Jake and chat had the wrong idea. Huh? Don't know what you're getting at, but maybe you don't either.
Do you hunt? The plains outside Whiterun are ripe with game.
Although I'm starting to see what people are getting at when they say that the older Elder Scrolls are better. I've never played Morrowind, but I feel the need to rip the piss out of Morrowind, but this game certainly makes Oblivion shine in a better light. I don't taciturn, but the sooner it's pursued, the sooner it's over.
I've heard you may actually be stronger than you look. Perhaps we can hunt together soon.
Skjor says that I have this. I expected no less of you. And once again, you have not disappointed. Skjor was looking for you before.
Right, so I guess I need to do everybody's little minor quests first then. Skjor. Who was
Come to me
Skjor?
with questions. I know our history almost as well as Vignar by now. Except
Ah, there you are. Yes. I have something a little different planned this time.
What, I'm not going to club someone to
But it's
death?
not for everyone to hear. We will speak more. I forget that you've never seen it. Beneath the Skyforge, where Eorland works, the door is hidden. But I will show you the way.
Alright, well, I guess I'll meet you there at night. By the way, it's night right now. I'm going to take this apple pie, though. Let's go,
Get away from me.
Skjor. Okay, or let's not.
Not now. The underforge, tonight.
Oh, he's fast. We got plenty of food in this place. I'd imagine people would join here just to get their bellies full. And it's good food too. Nice cheeses, breads, pies. Morrowind is only for those who have nostalgia for it. Miss.
Not now. The underforge, tonight.
We're going there, and it is night. Whoa, what was that all about?
This is no test, new blood. This is a gift. Come inside.
Don't accept gifts from furries, folks.
We do this in secret because Kodlak is too busy trying to throw away this great gift we've been granted. He thinks we've been cursed, but we've been blessed. How can something that gives this kind of prowess be a curse? So we take matters into our own hands. To reach the heights of the Companions, you must join with us in the shared blood of the wolf. Are you prepared to join your spirit with the beast world, friend?
How do I say no?
That is your choice. We will not force you. But to join the circle, your blood must be as ours. Meet us here when you're ready.
Well, I'm not sure I have much choice
Very
here. At least we'll get to see the insight into these crazed devils. What? Okay. I'm a beast now. What of it? What the hell is this? Remember, this is a masterpiece of a game. Oh, we still take fall damage. Are people gonna think I'm a monster when I... Oh, they do think I'm a monster. Okay.
You come up to me, fist raised. You looking for a...
What is going on?
Are you awake? I was starting to think you might never come back. Yours was not an easy transformation, but you're still alive, so congratulations.
Okay.
We even have a celebration planned for you. There's a pack of werewolf hunters camped nearby, at Gallows Rock. The Silver Hand. I think you've met them before.
I worried that I'd now
slaughter
made an enemy of everybody
all
in the city thanks to
Lead
that.
on. Skior's already scouting ahead. You were born into the pack, brother. I almost envy you. That first time is always the most intense. You gave us even more trouble than Farkas did at his first turning. The Silver Hand have taken over the old fort at Gallows Rock. They always make such easy prey.
I don't trust anything that just happened there. I think I'll actually make a new save and then load that thing, because that whole thing just felt like it wasn't working like it should have. What even happened there? What was even meant to happen?
We do this in secret because Cod...
Oh, wait, well, okay. Well, at least I have my save there just in case things go Pete Tong. It worked. Nothing about that felt fine. Okay, so what are we doing?
Less talk, more hunt.
Hunt, you say? Kill the werewolf hunters. Alright, sure. Where are they? Ah, I bet all those silver swords are quite effective against us werewolves.
Come on, show me.
Jinx, I should have had a warning about this.
Look at this. Cowards must have locked the place down after Skior charged in. You can taste the fear.
Why would I even want werewolf power when I just have this power? My god, this game is something else. Okay, give me that. I think I'm just coming for the gold. I don't know if anything else is worth my time here. Well, rings have value. Got a little bit of space left, but I don't want to overdo it. I've yet to find the value in things. Ah, door is barred. I really feel like I'm missing something in this game. like I've only installed half the game in some way. What? Oh, is that a trap? What is going on? Is this a lesser known part of Action 52? You're missing 100 essential mods, says Harundi. Well, good thing I didn't pay for them.
Don't even want to think about what those cretins did to...
You coming out there? Nice of the game to completely pause when I'm opening up locks. Is there any way to know what the best way to open these things is? Seems fairly lost on me. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we don't go. The Skyrim experience is experiencing all the jank and using your shouts to slingshot people across the map. Otherwise, that's it. Oh. And this game got so huge. How? It's got mass appeal, doesn't it? Alright. Out comes my wolfy friend. Hopefully he's my friend. He appears to be going for me. Guess there was a reason they kept him in that cage. Alright, I'm dying here. Oh, well. Dying too fast.
Look at this. Cowards must have locked the place down after Skior charged in. You can taste the fear.
How about I ignore all these people and just carry on instead?
Where are you?
Where am I? Right, so if I let you out, you can just go rampaging instead. There's some kind of sound cue or something I'm missing here? You're getting warmer the further you can turn it. Okay, well. There we go. You guys deal with each other. I'm out of here already. Jump my way across things and up and out of here. I should probably make sure I'm saving as I go. You found me, all right. I found your money. Unlock another door. I need to find somewhere to be buying lockpicks while I'm at it. I seem to be plowing my way through them.
Pray to Stendar while you can.
It's so bad. I don't get my jollies from lambasting the games I play on the weekly one shot, but this is so bad. It's really not, says Safid. Are we watching the same thing here? Maybe you should turn up the difficulty. What, so I can click on people twice instead of once? There we go, give me that. I think I got my level up going. And my two-handed's way up now at 35. Lucky me. What does it take for these? Like 50 for that, 40 for that. Yeah, maybe I could actually get going with my heavy armor, because I am wearing heavy armor and taking less damage would probably be good for me. Yeah, there we go. Let's get juggernauting, shall we? Like we're State of Decaying. Oh, nice of you to catch up.
Less talk, more hunt. Old fort, abandoned for years. They're like jackals, making their home anywhere they can find.
And we're so much better than that?
We're getting close now. Be careful. Their leader is a tricky one.
Oh, I'm sure he has very little say against
I don't think I need to tell
huge hammer here.
Someone there?
Hey!
Hello. Goodbye. Oh, are you the leader? Ah, like me, he fights with a big hammer. Just not as well. No, he used a big axe, which is better than my hammer, but I prefer going with the hammers right now.
Bastards. Somehow they managed to kill Skior. He was one of the strongest we had, but numbers can overwhelm. He should not have come without a shield brother. Get out of here. I'm going to make sure we got the last of them, and see if there's any information to be gotten from the bodies. You and I have work to do. The Silver Hand will tremble at our sight. I've been hearing rumors of Silver Hand activity. A group of them has holed up in Eastmarch. Run fast, my friend.
I don't really do running, I'm afraid. Anything good for me? Oh, well, some heavier armor. Wolf armor. Human flesh, pelt. Ooh, maybe wolf pelt has some value. Nah, forget it. Gold hasn't served us at all so far. What else we got? Some amethyst. Oh, flawed Varla stone. Don't know what that's all about. Blessed mace. Undead up to level 3 flee. I'm not about having my enemies flee, I'm about killing my enemies. And is this the Skyrim door I heard so much about? Iron helmet. Am I not already wearing an iron helmet here? Apparel, iron helmet. Oh, can I wear a circlet? And probably overtake my own helmet. Yeah, I need to find somewhere to be ditching all of this crap that I'm picking up. Maybe I should look for an actual shop back home. Or back at the main place that I've been spending all my time.
By Ysmir, you won't leave here alive.
Very well. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's try and chew through these missions as fast as possible. There's a mod that turns dragons into Thomas the Tank. Do they play the Thomas the Tank Engine theme as well? 'Cause that'd be cool. I have lost my bearings entirely. I seem to recall navigating through this, probably as I went into there, so maybe this is the way out. How does Skyrim compare to Oblivion based on the weekly one-shot? Oblivion felt a lot more fun than this. The missions seemed more interesting, for one. This has been escort, 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 and click on people once to club them in. Okay, let's get back to Windhelm then. Which I assume is what I'm meant to do. No, Windhelm's not the place I'm thinking of. Winterhold? Where was I? Was it Winterhold? Oh, well, never mind. Ah, no, it's Whiterun. But that's strange. I thought I entered the Brittle Shin Pass. Maybe it took me out to it. No, that was for something else. You know what? I'm just lost. Why don't I head over to Lost Knife Hideout, since that's apparently my goal now? Sure, why not? It's somewhere in this direction. Let's go. The companion is not the worst, but it's not the best. It gets worse. What would be considered the worst faction then? Worst in terms of gameplay. I mean, we're already playing as the furries here. I don't think it gets worse thematically. The Mages Guild, I'm getting differing opinions here. Since I'm already locked in here, it's hardly a spoiler to tell me what the other companions, the other factions are like, because I'm not going to be switching out here. The Bard's Guild doesn't count. Why, is it not major enough? The Mages Guild is the worst storyline in the game. Do elaborate. Thieves Guild is impressively stupid. I was pretty happy with the guild that I was playing as in Oblivion. Quite liked all the sneaky missions. Especially the one where I clubbed everyone to death in a house without anybody knowing who did it. The Mage's storyline is utterly unfinished to the point of being pointless. The game's been out for 10 years, surely they've had good time to finish it. I'm really gonna wish I'd brought it. Oh boy, you get washed away in that. Yeah, you'd think they'd have the time to finish it. Are you... Jake, a lot of the quest lines have a tendency to go towards, hey, are you the new guy? Ever wanted to be in charge of a guild before? Yeah, but these kinds of Western RPGs are all about filleting the player, aren't they? Goes from, hey, you're the new guy, to, wow, that's the best whatever action you just did I've ever seen in my life. Very quickly. Please don't call this an RPG, it hurts. What else did you call it? Missiles. Yeah, come on. Let's grab some of those. Alright, Lost Knives. I'm here and... Ooh, gammy. I'm here for vengeance, I think. I wouldn't call it much action, Tyrion. Also, speaking of not much action, Tyrion, you know what I'm gonna ask, so what's the answer? Also, I should still keep on my big extra health thing, I think. I forgot that I'd taken it off, but the armor of major health is probably better than the wolf armor, just because it gives me that extra health. I remember hearing something about in week 50 it'll be finished, Tyrion. I'll get on it someday soon-ish. I thought the one thing about Swedes was that they took punctuality very, very seriously. You'll have to give me a moment. It takes me ages to get my stamina back. Alright, alright. Duck and weave, and clobber. Hey, all my stamina came back super fast there. What's all that about? Goat's cheese wedge. I've got to try that recipe for goat's cheesecake that I got. And I'm going to try crushing hobnobs instead of digestives to the base. Squishy, squishy, and squishy, wait, what? My god. Okay, give me that. Read about war and philosophy, which itself increased my two-handed skills. Good for me. I forget the iron arrows.
Time to end this little game.
Oh, I wish, but we've got a while to go. Okay, so as I can understand it, blocking really doesn't do much against two-handed weapons. Or maybe it's just the hammer ignores blocking, but so far people who have attempted to block me have not had a good time of it. Oh no. Are you a... Oh, I killed a fellow orc! This will weigh down on me for some time to go. Oh, he was a vampire. Okay, never mind then. Vampires... and werewolves. Blood and lunar cycles. You know, I actually watched one of those Twilight films in the cinema. I forget why. Why the hell did I go and watch that? I must have had a reason. I never normally go to the cinema.
Looks like the boss is at it again. Now ain't this a surprise?
Anyway, for whatever reason, I ended up going to watch it in the cinema. And you know what? I didn't think the film was that bad. It was kind of funny, but it wasn't terrible. Some of the characters were insufferable though, but... wasn't that bad. Because you like all the glittering vampire. No, I think I just liked the action. Wasn't too bad on the eyes either. But I was expecting coming out of that going, oh man, it was horrible. But it wasn't that horrible. I think it's just an easy thing to hate on. Well, let's not go plural there, Holden McGroin. I saw one of them. I think it was the second one. Oh, I bet they get lots of silverware here that they melt down to make their silvery weapons. Oh man, another orcish brother with mysterious vampire dust on them. Oh well, no. I'd hate to have some gameplay here. We'll have to cutscene the killing. Read about orcs. Okay, the orcs tell me more about heavy armor. This man cannot remember anything, yet suddenly he remembers exactly which movie in the series watched over 10 years ago. Yes? I know it was the second one, I don't know its name. I remember there was this weird scene in it where there was just a girl sitting crying in her room for a whole year. I think the camera panned around her in a circular fashion, showing the changing of the seasons.
You can't hide from me. heard something.
Don't worry, you heard nothing. Give me your gold, give me your expensive stuff like that scroll and ring and that and ooh, circles of minor archery. Well, we did see that miner earlier, but unfortunately it's impossible to kill them without mods. Yeah, see that could have made for an exciting run. Install some kind of child murdering mod, and the whole point of the weekly one-shot run is to kill every child in Skyrim. That might be a little too edgy for Twitch, come to think of it. Somebody that I'm meant to be killing over there, or is that just another pointer? Yes, you are. Bye-bye. Killable Children mod, available on Nexus. You mean it's not available on the... oh, right, so you're the one I meant to kill. Can I just do this?
You'll need to do better than that. I'll get you.
Okay, just try it. I hope we're all having a good time today. I'd hate for it to just be me having such a great day.
Close. I'll raise a cup to your grave.
Can I like talk to people that are trying to live on? Can I use my power of words? Alright, let's diplomacy it out. Oh, that's lame. Okay, well, you're dead. I'm taking your book. Nothing else you have seems really worth my time. You didn't seem worth my time. I didn't use Steam Workshop, I even forgot it exists. Anything that's worth modding in Skyrim is available either on Nexus or Lover's Lab. Lover's Lab. Oh, I have no idea to shout. Is there a shout button? Oh, whoa! Oh, I almost found my way down to the bottom there in not so nice a fashion.
That's your best, huh?
No, this is my best. Losers often whine about their best. You haven't unlocked any shouts yet, Jake. You just learned a word, but have no dragon souls. You know, I'm fine with that. I've got a big heavy hammer here, and it seems to be doing a good job of everything. Even though my own guild leader is making fun of me for using it. Oh, what does he know? Actually, what do I know about getting out of here? Am I just meant to crawl my way down? So I think that's where I came in. I remember that wooden thingamajigger right there. Ah, perhaps over here. And, of course, save and save often. You have to complete the main story quest and kill a dragon. That is out of the question. We have one quest line to complete, and that is our major factions quest line. We will get it done, and then we will all be very disappointed at the conclusion of this weekly one-shot. But at least I'll have played Skyrim. So we got that going for us. Well, I've got that going for me at least. Return to Ella, and hopefully Ayala is back at the placey place. Yeah, she's next to Whiterun. Let's go. Wait, can I fast travel to you? No, I can't. Alright, go to Whiterun. Maybe it'll be daytime and I can find a shop.
Been tending your hounds? You smell like a wet dog.
Can't believe I have to put up with this from you. Still, it is daytime. Maybe there's some stores around here. The Drunken Huntsman. That doesn't sound like a place I can sell my wares to.
I ain't asking for much, just I work for Bellathor at the general goods store.
You say there's a general goods store?
Come by Bellathor's shop at the market. I'm sure we've got something you need.
The market, you say? This looks like a market.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
Well, there's stuff to steal, but that's not what I'm here for. You.
Come to chat with an old woman, hmm?
No.
Do your good deed for the day.
What is this? I don't know. Maybe they buy stuff. Kill a chicken. I already killed a chicken in the last village and they didn't take too kindly to it.
If you have any questions.
Yeah, I want you to buy my
Rather
crap.
pale. Could be ataxia. It's quite a problem back home in Cyrodiil. Ah, so you're an alchemist then?
Doesn't look like they want to buy stuff.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Prepare to be unimpressed by the market. The people are poorer than dirt. Ah, here we go. General goods. Surely they'll buy my rubbish.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Everything's for sale, my friend. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Okay. Well, you sell stuff, but I want to be the one selling.
Take a look.
You've got to select what you want to sell. Ah, it's probably under Jock Dongle here. So if I wanted to sell, say, my War Axe thing, and my Staff of the Familiar, and a Dagger of Fatigue, but not my Steel Warhammer, I like that thing. Basically anything I'm not wearing I should probably just be selling. Oh, he's only got a little bit of gold left. Okay, well, it's a good start. What can I buy off of you?
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Well, you don't have any bet. Well, your Steel Warhammer is considerably better than mine, apparently. It says damage 33, and then it says damage 35 at the bottom. I don't know what to make of that. Sell weapons and armor to smiths and the rest to general goods. Some merchants only buy the stuff they specialize in. Maybe I could just not sell or buy anything, since I seem to be doing just fine walking up to everything and clubbing them in one hit. Jake, you're not using a Steel Warhammer. Where's my weapon here? I'm on Ancient Nord Warhammer, which is damage 35. But why is at the bottom does it say 35 plus 2? I don't... Or maybe plus 12 rather. Maybe plus 12 is adding some bonuses I have? But then why the minuses? Why the plus 10 there? I don't get it. And maybe I don't need to get it. Let's just go back to the lassie we were meant to speak to.
My friend Maven and I. Have you met Maven in Riften? We know of
Less thinking, more winning, Jake. Yeah, I'll get right on that. Come on, there must be 3 million points at stake here. I need to make sure they go to the right people, like my super best friend. Save, save often, and... What's your problem? Wait, what is this problem? Get away from me. Oh, I think that was me trying to pickpocket.
Have you been bringing the battle to the Silver Hand, friend? I wish I could be there. Excellent. Looks like you've really driven them into hiding.
Drove them into the ground?
We'll wipe them out yet.
4.6 million. Numbers getting higher and higher.
Good that you're so eager. I've caught wind that one of the brighter Silver Hand has been sniffing around Hjalmarch. If you can sneak into their camp and steal his plans,
Sneak.
we'll have the advantage.
Yes. Sneak.
What brings you? I think by now I've killed one of every living thing and it's all in the swing. Let me show you.
Ah, you buy a full level, so it's probably a waste to buy that when you're near the top. Okay, well that's a shame, but I did it anyway. Let's level up and get ourselves some more stamina, because things are really eating into my stamina here. And go back to our two-handed swinging. I would like to do straight up more damage, but I'd really like to use a lot less stamina with what I do. Oh, but we already have that. We don't get to do it again. Alright, well, more damage it is then.
It's not about strength. It's about leverage.
But strength doesn't hurt. I've heard you may actually be stronger than you look.
We went fighting together, you oh, Christ. Okay, where am I going for this thing then? You heard wind that they are somewhere or other. Okay, they're over in Orithime. Tell you what, we got a stable around here. I could do with not taking forever going from A to B.
To rule the realm.
Yeah, keep to your crazy wailing yourself.
I know your family's honor is
It's a bit of an ugly looking horse, but hey, I'm desperate. Oh, whoa, let's not be picking locks.
I can't stop now, and I can't get the sword on my own.
So you're willing to starve your wife and
Staying
daughter
safe, I
to
hope.
reclaim some rusty old...
Looking to do some hunting?
I just need to hire
Avoid
one.
Mission Pass.
It's no fun getting pushed around. Well, I used to sneak out and me and Mila, but I don't do that stuff anymore.
You
Father
better
keeps
give me
catching
5
me, and then I
seconds
get
right
in
now, or I'm gonna bloody.
Until next time.
10 seconds.
Right. I mean, I assume I want a horse. Maybe it's all sorts of useless. But being able to move in this overworld a bit faster seems like it would be a great advantage. I actually thought he had no chance, and I could be like, oh, come on, Jake, how could you fail? Even I believed in you, but he might actually manage this. See, I know what Dark Young's doing there. He's doing the double bluff. He's bluffing you into thinking that he's bluffing about it, and he all does it so he can mock even harder. But where are the stables? Are you stables?
Need a horse?
Yes.
Talk to my father, Skolvar.
Ugh. Alright, you seem like a horse. And I want to steal, I want to buy. I got plenty of gold, although I did spend... No, don't lockpick your way into the stables. Where's your pa? And come to think of it, I'm here to do business. Why are you not going to take my money?
Mostly sweep and shovel. Got a problem with that? Father says I ain't smart enough to be stable master. Someday.
Where's your father? Is that him? Just sitting around?
Man like you needs a warhorse. Suppose so. Got one all saddled if you've got the coin. You've got a deal. It's the one with the saddle. None of them's older than 9, and the youngest is 6.
Alright, this is now Jock Dongle's horse. Let's go. I think my horse is drunk. Look at it go. It's okay. So stupid. Alright, let's go. How do we go fast here? Is this actually faster than walking? There's a horse that goes around the neighborhood here. Open on, well, afternoons and probably all days on weekends. And kids can go and just trot around the neighborhood in the horse, and that goes faster than this drunken mule. Oh well, off we go. I suppose this is why the auto run button exists. So I can just sit back and have a drink while the game plays itself, which, to be honest, is what it's been doing for the past 2 hours 40. Hope the horse doesn't go lame when I take it off of stone walls. Hello, friend. Ooh, so there's some kind of secret stuff. How do I get off of you? I don't really want to go in there. Best not to get sidetracked. I've got a challenge to win here. And I fully intend to win. Those points deserve to go to the right people. The people who know what they're dealing with. They're dealing with me and challenges. Best not get sidetracked, Jake the Giant Almost Slayer. I chased off the giants. They didn't want anything to do with me. And Moose doesn't want anything to do with me either. But I want to make a sack out of it so I can get plus 5 kilos carrying capacity. Nah, wrong game. I actually thought I'd be hooked on the Long Dark for a bit longer, but I think, especially after playing it for, what was it, 6 hours in one go? Just walking, searching, walking, searching, walking, searching. There doesn't seem to be a whole lot more to it. Yeah, this horse reminds me of the Patriot from Grand Theft Auto 3. There is no wall that the Patriot cannot get up. It's the best all-terrain vehicle in the game. Alright, how you feeling about this horse? Well, it's trying, but... Oh, if we just zigzag a bit, there we go. It's not a horse at all, is it? It's a mountain goat. You see that mountain? This horse can climb it. Wasn't I meant to be here stealthily? What does my thing say? Stealing plans. Okay. Steal plans from Orthame. Hey, some kind of spirity thing is there. What is going on? Is my horse dead? I paid good money for that horse.
I'm sorry. This isn't what I want. This isn't what I want.
Oh well, I'll put you out of your misery then.
I'm sorry. This isn't what I want. I don't have any choice.
Oh well, they still had some stuff on them.
I'm sorry. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this.
This is getting a little weird. Where am I? Oh, well, I'm pretty much at where I need to be. Now, the Patriot could have survived that fall. Don't question anything in the game, just accept the funk. You know, I haven't seen funk for quite some time. Oh, I might be pretty dead here. Yep. Oh, okay. Thought this thing would have a bit more to offer me than that. Why no healing spell? I have no idea. What do I even have with magic? All magic. I have beast... Oh, beast form is my magic stuff. Maybe I should try that at some point. You take half damage and do double damage for 60 seconds. Can I equip multiple of them? Ooh, I do have healing. Alright, so how does that work? I just sap my magic and I gain healing, huh? Ooh, and my magic regens suspiciously fast. Huh, how about that? Well, the more you know. I didn't need this magic so far. I missed my horse, though. Press Z to... Ah. Well, I'll know that I can berserk rage by pressing Z if I really need to. Or am I going to learn that I needed the horse to get up here? $1,000 gold was a fair bit to waste. That's like 50 of the guys that I dispatch. Maybe I can take it back for a refund. Drag the horse corpse back, saying it wasn't good enough.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Well, maybe for one of us. I need to start grabbing all the money I can so I can buy another horse. Hopefully he has another horse for me. Don't think I'm the lost one here. Oh, they're getting all magical on me. Here's my magic. Lockpick pretty soon, cure disease. It's a bloody masterpiece. What's wrong with these people? Maybe they're just looking at a different game than me, perhaps. Oh, a leader, eh? Lead them all to death. Oh, 100 gold. Now that's more my style. Take your... Oh, it's empty wine bottles. What am I even doing here again? Steal the plans. Where are the plans? Maybe they're a bit deeper in. I'd have them a bit deeper in. Dum-de-dum-dum. I still don't understand what is causing us to have those cutscene things. Sometimes I just click and they fall with that. It's random when you perform the power attacks. Ooh, do we have plans over here? Seem to be raising up for the wall there. No, this just seems to be another way out. Ah! Wait, were one of these meant to be the... Oh, the Silverhand Stratagem. And the Silver Helmet Minor Restoration. Restoration spells cost 12% less. Alright, well that's good. Good thing I double checked there, because that would have gone over my head. Now, that helmet of mine. Thought we'd be here for another half hour, says Dennis. Well, oh, maybe you just meant that cave. I was thinking about the game. I'm sure there's still plenty more of the game to be had. But since I've been and gone, I should be able to fast travel back home. I keep trying to click and drag to pan this map. Let's fast travel back home. Speak to our friend. A few more horses to ride off of cliffs. Didn't look like that bad of a fall. What surprised me is that I just ragdolled as well, and yet got back up.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you do.
So in this game, could you massacre the entire village? Or will it just keep spawning new villagers, new guards, etc.? Because these people don't deserve me. Some people won't die. Okay. Damn.
I've been running interference for you around here. I don't think anyone's caught on to our little campaign. Yet. Have you been bringing the battle to the Perfect. Hopefully this will let us know more about their movement. I think we've got them on the run. Until next.
Okay. Anything else to do? Also, why is hired muscle so much bigger than all of the other quests here? Ah, because that's what's scrolled onto. Well then, anybody else here want to give me some work? I don't really want it from you. You seem to be taking us down a bit of a devious line here.
I've heard, and there is more work to be done, but I fear that Kodlak's gotten wind of our My advice, always be honest with the old man, but don't tell him anything he doesn't need to know.
Okay. I have a feeling that this is going to be one of those points where I could betray the whole faction and kill them, which is not considered a way to. How did you get here?
That's okay. Just means I can show you the ropes.
Get away from me. Yeah, that is not a win condition. I'm not allowed to defeat a faction's quest by killing the faction.
Thank you for coming. Yes, youngling. Have a seat.
Okay. What just went flying there?
I hear you've been busy of late. Lad, I know what you've been up to. Mind you, it's no business of mine what each companion does in the name of honor. But this sneaking around, it does not befit warriors of your standing. Aella knows better, and so should you. In any case, I have a task for you. Have you heard the story of how we came to be werewolves? Aye, that sounds like him. As in all matters of faith, though, the reality is more complicated than one believer would tell you. The companions are nearly 5,000 years old. This matter of beast blood has only troubled us for a few hundred. One of my predecessors was a good but short-sighted man. He made a bargain with the witches of Glenmoral Coven. If the companions would hunt in the name of their lord Hircine, we would be granted great power. They did not believe the change would be permanent. The witches offered payment, like anyone else. But we had been deceived. The witches didn't lie, of course, but it's more than our bodies. The disease, you see, affects not just our bodies. It seeps into the spirit. Upon death, werewolves are claimed by Hircine for his hunting grounds. For some, this is a paradise. They want nothing more than to chase prey with their master for eternity. And that is their choice. But I am still a true Nord, and I wish for Sovngarde as my spirit home. That's what I've spent my twilight years trying to find out. And now I've found the answer. The witches' magic ensnared us, and only their magic can release us. They won't give it willingly, but we can extract their foul powers by force. I want you to seek them out. Go to their coven in the wilderness. Strike them down as a true warrior of the wild. And bring me their heads, the seat of their abilities. From there, we may begin to undo centuries of impurity. You shall have no shield, brother, this time. But the spirit of Ysgramor goes with you to restore the honor of his legacy. Talos guide you, lad.
Okay. I mean, beheading witches sounds pretty good to me. As part of the cure, sent me to kill, bring back heads. Optional, wipe them out. Well, I mean, we'll do what we can. Where exactly is this? Am I going to need a horse to get there? Show me the world map. Oh, that's a fair distance. Do I have enough money for another horse? Where's my gold at? Oh, I've got just enough for another horse. Excellent. I'll ride this one off the nearest cliff as well. Wait, this stuff would be considered stealing? Don't I own all this stuff? Oh, I can read through a book, though. No skills to be had? How about this other one? Yeah. Well, no sense throwing it all away at the final moment. You're a strong, independent orc. You need no horse. Well, they are faster.
Killed a bear here.
Definitely need to go and rid the world, and indeed this faction, of the furry element, though. And I can be proud having not used it at all. Although, maybe I should give it a go just to rip up the witches for a bit. I don't know if it's going to be better than just slamming them with my giant hammer, though. Your horse will fast travel with you, by the way, but I wouldn't be able to fast travel there anyway, surely. I don't know the area. I've never been there. I've never seen that. Maybe I'll have to wait for the sun to rise, but there's probably a wait command. I think there was one in Oblivion. Oh boy, where was the exit now? This is how they get me. Keep me stuck in the town because I can't remember the way out. You there. I've been saving a fair bit, Orsol. Just been using the quick save for it. Although I am... No, I've already done my leveling up. Fair enough. But if it'll make you feel better. Save, save, and done. Look forward to deleting all these saves. Where were the horses? There were the horses. Wonder if he's still sitting in his seat out there, or if I have to wait for him to come back. Ah. Stealing it seems like a bad idea, but he's not here. How do we wait? Can I just sit in a chair and wait? There must be a wait button, right? Control, POV, sprint, sneak, run, auto run. Wait. Wait is T. Probably T for time. Then let's just sit in this chair for about 8 hours. Way to live.
Got the fleetest steeds in all. Suppose so. Got one all. You've got a deal. It's the one with the saddle.
Worth waiting all night for. Jock Dongle's second horse. Now let's, well, speed things up by fast traveling slightly closer to our destination, which I guess would be here. Alright, hopefully the horse can... Wait, whoa, horse is walking on air. Can I drown the horse? An oddly buoyant horse. It's just... It's something else, this game, isn't it? I can see it being endearing, but masterpiece? People say I've got the strange tastes. Can the horse jump? I mean, we know it can fall. We've certainly seen it fall. Now we got Jesus' horse. Up you go, horse. I assume there are other better horses out there in the world. Possibly more expensive, but certainly faster and able to take a bit more of a drop. Ah, hello friend. What are you up to here?
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
Good for you. Looks like a pretty comfy way to live your life. Might get scurvy though with nothing but eating fish. Yeah, maybe he just goes and grabs fruit and veg from the world around him. Hopefully he does better at fishing than I did in the long dark though. You caught a fish within an hour, and that was quite a feat without the bait. I guess the fish out there aren't used to being caught, so just natural curiosity will rein them in. Although I have no idea if that's how it works. I've never been fishing in real life. It doesn't hold a lot of appeal to me. But I would want to give it... I like to give anything a go at least twice. Right. Don't know what your problem with me is, but I've found my problem with you. Oh no, don't kill my horse! I paid good money for that thing! Okay. I think Jock Dongle's horse is okay. Can I steal stuff from you? I'll take your fiery salts. Hang on, what's this all about? He's got immortal blood. I think it was just a book, actually. And you know what? I haven't had any torches, so let's change that. Let's also try and figure out where we are going. Okay, we're close. Climbing all around all this would be a lot of fun. Be a waste to be doing it on a horse. Right, come on, up and at him. Let's go and end this nasty blood. Has horse met its match? Alright, well you took me this far, Jock Dongle's horse. Okay, well, what is... It just says you cannot go that way, I only just noticed that in the top left. So where can I go? Meant to go to my location here, but it's behind me and up there. You have me at a disadvantage, game. Oh, this looks promising. Hey, the coven. Alright, Hammer. You and me have come a long way. Ever since I found you off of some skelly corpse. And you've proven to be better than what the best forge in Skyrim can produce. God, this is daft in so many ways. Alright, come on out, witches. I got something for you. You got something for me. Spidery things and fire. Oh, they can actually take a beating. I might have to use some healing around here. God forbid. Alright, very well. What do I have then? I got frostbite venom, because I'm pretty sure I... Do you want to poison... Oh, this is poisoning my weapon. I'll pass on that. Go invisible. I probably need to cure disease. Let's minorly heal ourselves quite a bit. There we go. Now. Time for you to be doing dying. And let's take your head off. There are other witches here, quite a lot of them. What's the thing here? Optional wipe out the witches. There's really no reason for me to be going and doing that, especially if they can tank as many hits as that. Yeah, good point. Save and save often. Dum-de-dum-dum. Yeah, take your head as well. Take their stuff. If you want to heal yourself from furriness, you'll need more than one head. Well, while I'm here, I might as well just clean them all out, right? Looks to me there's only 3 more of them. How did I do those things again? I go down to healing, and then I press Z to substitute mana for health at not a great rate. And then we go back to me Warhammer. Whoa, everything's looking all blurry. What's that all about? Everything's looking very blurry. My LASIK wear off? I think you just berserked by pressing Z. Oh, okay, well. So we get to give it a go then. Well, I certainly am doing a lot of damage. How long does the berserk last? Hopefully long enough for me to find the other witch. Oh, but I'm stuck in the water now. Come on out, witchy worlds. Oh, I think it ran out. Okay, fair enough. Where's my food at? Delicious. Stamina regenerates slower, doesn't sound good to me though. Potion of the Warrior, one-handed weapon. No, I don't need one-handed weapon stuff going on here. Be nice to get me something that restored stamina over time though. Alright, where's it at? Where's our other witchy friend at? 2 witchy friends. Feeling good about Skyrim? I'm feeling good about getting this challenge done. Good about Skyrim though, this game's been terrible in many, many ways. Hang on, I have a map for such occasions, and it tells me that I haven't been over this way. It's probably up and around that way though. What about down here? No, that is absolutely done. I need to find a way to get some verticality going. Oh, where were you hiding? Yeah, I think up and around here is what I haven't done. Again, Anohito. Up the difficulty so that I click on people twice instead of once. I think I'll pass. I think it's just Skyrim fans being delusional about their game. I believe the saying goes that this gameplay is fire. Taking that head off of you. Might as well take your feathers as well. Got any food for me? leg of goat. It's hardly any health on that thing. I can enchant, I can read a book about tragedy in black. But, tell you what, I could also level up. Get myself a bit more stamina since I'm blitzing my way through that. And... Warhammer's ignoring... Oh, I don't have the levels for that. Well, I'll need something else to level up then. But heavy armor is what I do, just heavy armor and big heavy weapons, so... What else can we have here? This is pretty hard to navigate, isn't it? Unarmed attacks. Nope. How much level do I even have in this? 31. I guess I can just make all my armor better. Alright. One more witch. And Gruntilda's gonna be going to parties alone. What do you mean wasted a point on Skull Crusher? Does it just work? Okay, this witch is smart enough to have a friend. Friend's dead. And now you are too. Oh, she's really cleaving away at me though. Maybe I should eat something. That's why I brought my potion of healing. Just stand there witchy whilst I drink up. Didn't even need it. Calmus Gamer, this is probably the worst game I've played all year. It's janky. It's, from what I've seen, poorly written, poorly acted, poorly executed. It looks like ass. And worst of all, it's such a bore. I'm finding it very difficult to have anything positive to say about this game. It's almost the second best game you've played on Steam all year. Oh, on stream. Sure. Okay. Oh yeah, let's not forget that this is some furry propaganda. But it's okay, we took this quest to wipe out the furries. And not once have we indulged in the furryism ourselves. So really what we've done is we've infiltrated the furries to wipe them out. It's a dirty job, but someone has to do it. Carrying on the long-standing tradition of my streams being very, very anti-furry. What's the way out of here? Okay. Hug the left and you'll get out. The long-standing tradition of getting lost. That too. That too. Alright, horse, we're going. Wait, it's still showing me as being indoors? Maybe, maybe not. It's okay to like things, Jake. You don't have to pretend. I let people know that I like Fort Zombie and Draken. I don't think I'm under any risk of being scared to pretend.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
These two aren't a problem anymore.
I haven't played Monopoly in at least 15 years, I think. Oh jeez, a lot of dead stuff going on here. What happened?
One of the fiercest battles I've ever seen. The Silver Hand. They finally found enough courage to attack Jorvaskr. We fought them off, but the old man, Godlack, he's dead. No, but they made off with all our fragments of wuthrad. But you and I are going to reclaim them. We will bring the battle to their chief camp. There will be none left living to tell their stories. Only songs of Jorvaskr will be sung. We will avenge Godlack, and they will know terror before the end.
Well, what was the point of doing what I just did? He's got a steel warhammer, but I like my hammer. Right, retrieve the fragments and wipe out Silverhand. Okay, we're gonna do this or what?
Pay. It's all in the swing. Let me show you.
I'm a little low on gold these days. Right, so. Where are they? Ah, up in another location that I haven't been to. Well, no rest for the wicked, although maybe I should take my... Oh, I wanted to take some of those apples. I might need some healing where I'm going. These fights are starting to... Ooh, don't mind if I do. These fights are starting to actually necessitate healing as I go along. Didn't want the plate itself, but okay. Got a carbo load up for the upcoming fight, you see. Baked tatties even? What's going on here, Rhea? How's your friend? They seem to be doing okay. See, some of it's stealing? Ah, right, I see. Oh, and you're here to make sure that I don't steal. Not even this coin purse? Very well, let's get going then.
Make them bleed.
Don't leave any of them.
Make them bleed.
I don't know, these anti-furries not only killed a bunch of furries, but have also left a whole load of stuff for me to take.
Make them bleed.
Don't leave any of them alive. Don't leave any of them alive.
Think you can go blade to blade with me? You'd be dead in 6 seconds.
Need
your
something?
problem.
Good. Chat
Yes.
time's over.
We'll have to have a pint together sometime, you and me.
Who?
Heard what you did. Killing those foul witches. Well done, companion.
Yeah, let's get out of here. They're starting to weird me out a bit. Ooh. Wait, I can just take this? It's not stealing? Really? No one's gonna mind? I guess I'm such a hero around these parts.
When the Empire surrendered to the Aldmeri Dominion, they shamed us all.
Oh, but suddenly if I want to be taking this stuff, now it's stealing. I can take the plate, but not the beef. Okay, fair enough. You've been playing TLD too long, Jake. You don't need every food item you see. Well, the witches actually did a fair whack of damage to me. So it did necessitate a little bit of healing. At least it felt like it did. Can I at least quick travel over to somewhere that's a bit closer to where I need to go? I'll go to this farm at least. Hopefully the horse will be with me. Alright, Jock Dongle's horse. Let's ride over in this direction. I'll just press control so the game can play itself, and I can sit back and take a drink and reflect on the fact that 3 hours 22 minutes ago I made the poor decision of playing this game. A little bit longer even. We started our timer only once we were unbound. Wet Penguin themselves are saying they didn't expect me to be having this much fun with Skyrim. Well, I wanted to give Skyrim a shot on the weekly one-shot after I had such a great time with Oblivion. Now, Oblivion is not my kind of game at all, but the challenge was good fun. It was a good way to get to know parts of the game, and I enjoyed the pressure of it. And really, the game, okay, wasn't for me, but I didn't think it was that bad. This, though, this is grim. Grim, bloody stuff. Any RPGs? I've enjoyed plenty of RPGs, but if you mean Western RPGs, Kingdom Come Deliverance is about the only thing that comes to mind. If you'd played Oblivion Warrior Guild, it wouldn't be much different, I'd wager. Again, I don't know. Don't know enough about these Bethesda games to say otherwise. Turn-based and CRPGs. I really like Disgaea. Yeah, Disgaea is great fun. I enjoyed playing Joan of Arc on the PSP. That was some time ago. Am I still being followed by my buddy? I'm sure he'll catch up one way or the other. Is this meant to be the equivalent of a fighter's guild? Because yeah, it's just been some fetch quests and some furry nonsense. And that's about it for these guys. Okay, magical horse. Time to show us your prowess at climbing this. Because we've got a ways to go. Actually, the clever thing would probably be to go around this rather than straight up it. I'm guessing the horse has a stamina bar, but I really can't see it. Also, who's this friend that we've got wandering around here? Can I talk to them while I'm on horseback? What are you doing out here?
I'm on a pilgrimage to the shrine of Azurath, the goddess of twilight, in the mountains to the northeast. I'll mark it on your map.
What a nice fellow. What do you think about Kingdom Come Deliverance? I really like the game. I played it for maybe a couple dozen hours after doing the weekly one-shot stream of it. Unfortunately, as with most open world games, it's got its fair share of bugs, and the bug was really bad. It actually glitched out the entire main storyline. So I stopped playing. I wasn't able to proceed any further. But I'm putting it on the long play candidate, so that if it gets rolled, at least I'll have another stab at beating the game. Then again, it's going to have to beat away some other picks, which I suspect might be more popular, but you never know. Well, you don't just have to hope there, Zingus. You can have a part to play in it. Because we'll be rolling the next long play after this, and I'll be running it by the side of Amayui. Amayui's been running for about 2 months, and I'm about halfway through it, so I think I should have another long play running alongside it. Oh god, no, I cannot stand Diablo-style games. Putting KCD just after Skyrim was seems super unfair. Unfair to who or what? Just means you know your enemy.
Never should have come here.
That's another weird old Skyrim quote there. Never should have come here. See, I'm learning where all these terms come from now. Hey, don't you dare hurt my horse. I paid 2,000 for it. Because for some reason I didn't take out insurance on the first horse. I've played World of Warcraft before. It's one of the most miserable experiences I've ever had playing a game.
We're going to make them pay.
I don't just stream to have miserable experiences, alright? Most of the time I play games I want to play and have a good time with them. Today doesn't appear to be one of those days, though. Down you go, Silverhand. Give me your gold. More wine, more helmets. No need for any of this stuff. By the way, what am I even doing here? Retrieve the fragments of the wuthrad. See, this fragment stuff seems to have just fallen by the side. But I come here to watch you suffer, says Alphanumeric. Well, it's your luck today, because I'm suffering through this a fair chunk. I didn't think it would be so bad. I actually thought that I'd pick this up and I'd be like, ooh, an actually good Western RPG, because this game is beloved, right? Yeah, I'm sure it doesn't get re-released every year as a joke. There are doubtlessly people that think this game is great. I am not joining them today. Maybe I should stop making fun of people that are into Morrowind then. Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. No, nobody's here, lassie. Especially not you now. No, you should not. What, I shouldn't play Morrowind? Or I shouldn't stop making fun of people who love Morrowind? Have Bethesda ever made an enjoyable lockpicking minigame? KCD's lockpicking ain't so bad. Stamina potion. Could always do with that.
We're going to make them pay. Aye.
Yeah, it's probably not worth our time. Come on, we've got a job to do.
What was that?
Now, the person that submitted this challenge, I believe, was Herman. I'm not sure if they're in the chat right now, but was there a faction that was the expected faction? Like a faction that is generally going to be the one you come across when you're playing this blind? Have I gone along with what would be expected here? I mean, these were the first guys I came across, so I just went with them, because I didn't want to faff around finding others. Definitely this one. Gotcha. Right, so what's going on here? Must be some way to open this up. Perhaps this lever that's right next to the door? Stupendous design. It looked cool, right? I found them and they were slaying a giant. I was like, great, I get to join these strong people. But no, it's just been wacky, furry shenanigans with them. Yes, let's please end this little game. There's so much stuff to loot. It's kind of maddening. Oh, crivens. Ring the hammer down and they all fall. Oh no, wine isn't gonna help me too much. It actually lowers my stamina regeneration. No, if I was playing this casually, Borg, I almost certainly would be doing that. Like, especially if I was doing this in my own time. I see loot, I take loot. You saw how I was with the coal in the Long Dark. Yeah, just imagine a lot more of that. Now, I've learned my lesson about letting the werewolves out. That's not happening again. Hey, it's my old horse. I actually had some horse meat not too long ago. It actually tastes pretty bad. Now maybe there's some nicer ways to prepare horse meat, but really didn't like the taste of it. And that was something on the bucket list. I wanted to try horse meat. Yeah, the Tesco ready meals. That joke hasn't been relevant for a wee while, but it still makes me laugh. I think Iceland was one of the bigger distributors in the UK of unknown horse meat.
Thought I heard something.
It was a good laugh for a while, though. So people were saying that the way forward in this game is stealthy archer. Forgive me for thinking that there's not really much call for stealth or archery so far. That was the Icelandic meat pie. No, no, no. Iceland is a frozen goods store in the UK. It's really cheap. In fact, if you're on a budget, Iceland's a great place to go shopping. But it also does a lot of really nasty ready meals. If you're sneaking, you get a big damage multiplier, so you one-shot enemies with every arrow. Okay, but I'm generally one-shotting enemies with every one of these. Oh yeah, it reminds me I haven't saved in forever. Down you go. Down you go. Hold on. Alright, I get it. I get it. The joke about this whole thing is people going yield, yield, never should have come here. Even though they're yielding, enemies don't actually seem to yield in this game. They just get back up as quickly as they can. Which strikes me as all sorts of strange. On harder difficulties, you don't want to be straight up fighting enemies because difficulty means damage sponge. What fun. Fragments, eh? No, I don't want to sit down. This isn't Monster Hunter. But I will take those. And did I kill everybody? Hey, I did. Alright, we're going back with our fragments. Still not entirely sure what these fragments are to us. Maybe they talked about it, but maybe I just didn't pay attention. Take, take, take. Don't take. Ooh, Orcish Warhammer. I am an orc. My question is, though, is it better than what I have right now? No. How is this ancient old hammer that I found off of a very long forgotten corpse so much better than everything I've found so far, including the greatest forge in Skyrim's output? It's not giving me much a sense of a progression. I improved it by, I think, one point of strength. Alright, well, we killed them all. I feel accomplished. I hope you do too. Where's my horse? Is there like a whistle button for my horse? If I were to do it, it would be X. No? Okay, well, we'll just fast travel then. Whistle is a mod, Jake. Oh, okay. If you wait an hour, your horse usually shows up. Old axes and swords that get more blunt as they age get used. Ancient hammers get even more blunt too, and so do more damage.
You tried mercenary work?
Is this meant to make sense to me? This whole day doesn't make sense to me. I'm not even sure if this is actually happening. Alright, I went to your place, I fetched your McGubbins. What do y'all want now? Wait, is this not where I'm meant to be? Hello, Jake. This is you from the real world. Wake up. Oh, what are you doing over here? Quit running away. Ah, perhaps the forge can put together all the things we found.
I'll do it. Before the ancient flame, we grieve.
At this loss,
we weep. We weep. For the fallen,
we shout.
And for ourselves, we take
our leave.
Seems a bit of a misuse of the forge, in my opinion, but what does my opinion matter?
His spirit is departed. Members of the Circle, let us withdraw to the underforge to grieve our last together.
10 liters of blood that was spilt out the werewolf is still here. Anything else worth having in the underforge? Ooh, takes us out to somewhere. They gonna come here or what? Oh, the whole mission is to attend the funeral.
I have the fragments of wuthrad still. I'll need to prepare them for mounting again. Don't get too flowery on me, lad. Of course, I have a small favor to ask of you. There's another piece that Kadlec always kept close to himself. Would you go to his chambers and bring it back for me? I'm not sure I'm the best one to go through his things.
Feels like a trap.
Thank you. I'll be here.
As in, I'm gonna do this small thing, come back and find everybody massacred in the underforge. That's my bad game senses tingling. My bad game senses are not as honed as someone like Nikki's, though. I bet he'd see right through it. No one here to see me stealing stuff, but let's not throw things at the very end, shall we? Let's save and save often. Fragment. Oh, I can take his journal while we're at it. Might be something good in it. Can I read his journal? Oh my god, all this stuff. Maybe it's under books. There we go. Dream, line, harbingers, regret, writing, important, dream, strong enough, da 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 da. Maybe somebody watching this later can Oh, the newcomer! He calls himself Jock Dongle. He's already impressed. Excellent. You write anything else? Jock Dongle continues to impress. Jock Dongle, Jock Dongle, Jock Dongle shows valor. Didn't even have to throw any water bottles in this one. I'll seek his assistance in the matter of the witches. Path to the cure is not without some poetic justice. Okay, well there we go.
I'm still trying to figure out why Skjor let you in the first.
I had a good time playing Football Manager with Jock Dongle, but it's probably for the better that it was a one-off. I don't think I could squeeze that into the multi-dozen hour experience that playing Football Manager in the long run would be. Oh, but surprisingly enough, not everyone's dead.
You're back.
I did this fetch quest for you.
Your shield siblings have withdrawn to the underforge. I think they're waiting for you.
You gonna start making warhammers? I would like that, please.
The old man had one wish before he died, and he didn't get it. It's as simple as that.
Being Moonborn is not so much of a curse as you might think,
That's fine for you, but he wanted to be clean. He wanted to meet Iskramor and know the glories of Sovngarde. But all that was taken from him.
And you avenged him?
Kodlak did not care for vengeance.
No, Farkas, he didn't. And that's not what this is about. We should be honoring Kodlak, no matter our own thoughts on the blood.
You're right. It's what he wanted, and he deserved to have it.
Kodlak used to speak of a way to cleanse his soul, even in death. You know the legends of the tomb of Iskramor.
There, the souls of the Harbingers will heed the call of Northern Steel. We can't even enter the tomb without wuthrad, and it's in pieces like it has been for 1,000 years.
And dragons were just stories, and elves once ruled Skyrim. Just because something is, doesn't mean it must be. The blade is a weapon, a tool. Tools are meant to be broken and repaired.
Is that... Did you repair the blade?
This is the first time I've had all the pieces, thanks to our shield brother here. The flames of Hero can reforge the shattered. The flames of Kodlak shall fuel the rebirth of Wuthrad, and now it will take you to meet him once more. As the one who bore the fragments, I think you should be the one to carry Wuthrad into battle. The rest of you, prepare to journey to the tomb of Ysgramor.
Are we about to find that it's somehow weaker than the old nasty hammer that we picked up in the crypts? Unbelievable. It says it does more damage, but... Especially deadly to elves. Oh well. I don't know how many elves we're going to be finding around here. Maybe I can improve this this axe a bit more. I missed the hammer, but we'll see what we can do with axe. It's not showing up. Maybe I can use the Skyforge on it. No. Okay, well, forget that. Let's go and take the axe and... What am I even doing here? Glory to the dead. Go to the tomb with the circle. Okay, where's the tomb? Somehow I expected the Skyrim map to be bigger than it is. Just Cause 3 mops the floor with this. Okay, well, let's go. This is the fastest, or the closest place to it. It says with the circle, but hopefully they'll meet me there. Save and save often, and keep at it. Just Cause 3 has infinitely more charm and fun factor. I had a great time playing Just Cause 3. There was a point where I had enough fun with it, though. I think I cleared out the first island, started getting to work on the second one. But, you know, after the 10th base or area that you, in massive quotes, liberate, it does get awfully samey. Although I made sure to do all the challenges and destroy every one of my friends' list. Not that many of them had played it, but, you know, I especially found any that were done by fellow Scots and obliterated their scores. Come on, horse, you'll be fine. Oh, okay, well, bye, horse. Bye me as well. Get up. Well, okay, we'll try that again. Wimpy lame horse. Can't believe I paid 1,000 for this. Okay, this time a bit gentler, shall we? You're alright. Oh, magical flying horse. You'll be okay. You'll be okay. Will I be okay? Get off of me, you mangy mutt. I wonder if it finished me off. Alright, third time the charm. Gotta pay attention to that timer. I've only got a couple hours left. 6 hours, huh? 6 hours to complete any major storyline. I don't know. I thought it several times it looked like an ending mission, but not yet. I thought maybe taking care of the witches would be the end, and then getting all the pieces, but maybe this one. I don't need to fear the wolves. If anything, the wolves should fear me. And just like the long dark wolves, you can generally just walk away from them and be okay. Not when you're super over encumbered and tired, though. Oh, whoa, ho, ho, ho. That was about to catch me unaware. Can we go through this assumedly freezing cold water? The horse cannot be enjoying this. I got every last witch head. Unless I forgot to tear one of them off, which I suppose is possible. I really look forward to playing games that aren't Skyrim after this. Which is one of the benefits of streaming games that I really don't like as well as ones that I do. It makes me look forward to other times. If all I did were play games I knew were a blast, I'm sure it would get tiring, right? Then again, maybe it would just be so much better. I should try that. A whole month of me just playing games that I think are great. 1 month of non-stop ammo. Okay, even I'd get the brain rot after that. Alright, save and in we go. Month of Rim... Oh, yeah, Rimworld is so damn good.
This is the resting place of Ysgramor, and its most trusted generals. You should be cautious. Kodlak was right. I let vengeance rule my heart. I regret nothing of what we did at Driftshade, but I can't go any further with my mind fogged or my heart grieved. Return wuthrad to Ysgramor. It should open the way.
Oh, I'm probably gonna have to part with this nice weapon then. I think it does swing faster than the hammer. If you wanted to just keep this, couldn't you just not do this quest and then keep using this to massacre, what was it, elves? Well, I'll steal the goodies first. Broken iron sword. None of that. Here you go. I think I just took the axe back. Phenomenal. Alright, let's go. Get these cobwebs out of my way. Jake, long-time follower and YouTube watcher. I seldom get a chance to watch the stream, sadly. Well, you'd be at an advantage if you didn't manage to catch it today, I think. This has been grim. grim from start to what I can only assume is almost the finish.
All the living. I will return.
Yeah, counting on it. What else do we have? What are we even doing here? Get to the... This looks like a burial chamber.
Eternal slumber awaits.
This is some madness right here. No one really needs to hide from the dead. Right, is there anything else I could be doing here? Yeah, maybe I do need to kill these things then. Oh, level up time. Give me a bit more health while we're at it. And can I finally get some better two-handed stuff going? That is a no. Although now I have a big battle axe. Extra bleeding damage? Yeah, sure, why not? Split those limbs.
I can't go any further, Shield Brother. Ever since Dustman's Cairn, the big crawly ones have been too much for me. Everyone has his weakness, and this one is mine. I'm not proud, but I will stay back with Vilkas. Give my regards to Ysgramor.
For Codlack.
Are you actually going to come with me, Ayla? Ah, of course, this is what I meant by the crawly ones. Wasn't even all that aware that we'd be dealing with spider things here. Surely there's no arachnophobic viewers around here. Sometimes it's the really tough ones who end up being the arachnophobes. I used to live with a fairly tough guy, and I saw him just freeze in the space of a tiny little spider. It was bizarre. I don't get it. How is this possible? Spiders are pretty awesome. Useful, helpful, cute even. Hey, you know what? Sometimes a chest just says, "Do not open me." Still with me? Good. And I'm still with the save button.
You are not welcome here.
Life is for the living, ghosts. Get away.
Thought I heard something.
Oh, more to you? Let's change that. Embalming tool. Apothecary's satchel with some eggs and thistles. What am I even doing here?
Be careful.
What, I'm gonna choke on cobwebs? I think we'll be alright. What does my map tell me? Well, if nothing else, it tells me that I haven't been this way, so let's plod on.
All the living shall serve the dead. Pathetic mortal.
Yeah, feeling real pathetic right now.
And live forever.
You've never been to Australia or Brazil then? Well, despite people telling me to come to Brazil, no, I have not been there. And Australia, no. Haven't been to South America or Asia or Oceania at all. There's a lot of travelling I'd like to get done, and in fact a big part of the reason for me wanting to go full-time on the streaming was to have more freedom to travel around. Sadly though, it's not so easy right now. But someday it'll be easier, and then I will get to that. No, not for doing travel streams, but to continue doing my streaming wherever I ended up, as long as it was internet. Alright, hey, it's my good friend Codlac.
Greetings, shield brother. Of course, my fellow harbingers and I have been warming ourselves here, trying to evade hearsay. You see only me because your heart knows only me as the companion's leader. I'd wager old Vignar could see half a dozen of my predecessors. And I see them all. The ones in Sovngarde, the ones trapped with me in Hersey's realm. And they all see you. You've brought honor to the name of the companions. We won't soon forget it. Did he now? I can only hope. You still have the witches' heads. Excellent. Throw one of them into the fire. It will release their magic. For me, at least.
Well, I got a whole more than one, chap.
Is
Okay.
someone there? Thought I heard something.
What are you doing? Do I have to kill this wolf spirit? I guess I do. I'm sure we can manage this dramatic fight. There we go. How do you feel about that, Codlac?
Greetings, shield brother. And so slain the beast inside of me. I thank you for this gift. The other harbingers remain trapped by hearsay.
That does sound like a them problem.
The heroes of old can join me in their rescue. The harrowing of the hunting grounds. It would be a battle of such triumph. And perhaps someday you'll join us in that battle. But for today, return to your rest. Triumph in your victory. And
Good
lead
night.
the companions to further glory.
Whoa, whoa, I'm not being the leader here. Does that mean that I can shove in another head and
Did I
save
hear
the
right?
others?
Did he say you were to lead the companions? I'm just surprised. But your strength and honor are apparent to all. And it's my honor to be first to address you as Harbinger. Let's go tell the others.
But the whole point of this group is that there's no one leader. Cast it into the flames to cure. Yes, let's end my own furriness. Get out of here. Oh, I gotta fight my own wolf spirit. No furriness for Jock Dongle. Get out of here, wolf spirit.
No sign of him.
There we go. Can I activate anything else here? I thought the whole point was I'd be using lots of witch heads to save all the previous people that have been cursed, but
You're someone who can get things done. I like that.
we can get it back. No, let's not.
And that's exactly what the old man wanted. I'm glad we could give it to him. I'll be honest, I wouldn't have expected it. But that may just be because I remember when you were just a whelp who was begging to join.
Yeah,
The old man
4
trusted
hours ago.
you, so I'll trust you. All right then.
Alright, after you finish the quest, just toss another head in the fire and you'll be yeah, that's what we just did. We ourselves are cured. I guess I'll head back and enjoy being the leader of the now no longer furry group. Actually, maybe some of them are keeping their furry ways. Shame on them. I should at least get back to base and make sure I'm done. Nice shield. Nice amount of gold. But how about we get out of here using the Skyrim door? Nice term, by the way. Hey everyone, I did it.
That means something.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Vilkas said you're the new Kodlak. I don't know what that means, but you seem honorable, so that's good. He's not a werewolf anymore? Even dead? This is a good thing.
Come to me with questions. I know our history almost as... Yes, you brought honor to him, even after his death. A worthy outcome for a worthy warrior. If you had told me a few months ago that some outsider I had never heard of would lead the companions, I might have slit your throat. But I've seen what you can do, and heard of the love that Kodlak had for you. The trust. Let's hope you can show that his heart was not deceived. Good luck, my friend.
Well, I've seen all I need to see here. Let's get out and back home. Should have a nice big feast back at our base to celebrate. And be sure to invite everybody. Get this out of my face. Let's go back to here. One of the dumbest parts of this quest line, them admitting the ridiculous timeline of how fast you become the big... Again, for a group that I was told at the very start doesn't have a boss. And they've just made me big boss.
Godlike Whitemane has been laid to rest, I know. May his soul live forever in the halls of Soul. These fruits and vegetables are disappointing.
Alright, things are going to change around here. Actually, there seem to be far fewer people around than I remember.
Be careful.
Hey,
My favorite
this is the boss you're talking to. Okay, so as I understand, we've done this now. Is there anywhere that I can actually check something that says you have beaten this thingamajigger's quest lines? Talk to the companion leaders for work. But I am the leader.
I've been tending to the warriors.
Okay, only a mod will tell you. Well, in that case, I will hit that timer and say this is a done deal. Oh, the general stats menu. Quests. Quest line completed. I can only assume that's this one. How weird. Whatever, we're done here. This whole game was miserable. From start to finish. I can't imagine what people see in it. This game is the big thing. Like, everyone knows of Skyrim. And what a mistake for everyone involved. Looks bad, sounds bad, written bad, handles bad. The gameplay is garbage. And to top it all off, it's so boring. Worst of all is just go up to someone and click to win. I think the only way to deal with this is to try and massacre these people for their furry ways. There was only one way to ever finish this.
You're dead.
Can't allow these furries to continue to plague Skyrim. We'll take them down as they stand. I'm glad you're putting up such a fight, guys. Come on! What the hell? Anyone else? Come on. Well, there we go. Not only did we... Oh, hang on. Are you still alive? Let's put an end to that. It's still showing someone's being alive here. Is it you? Ah, he wants to get back up. That's fine. I'll put you right back down again. So we became the big boss of the furries, wiped out the furries, and I am personally looking forward to uninstalling Skyrim and never playing this heap of ass again. I'm sure this is the masterpiece to some people that it was described to me in the chat, but my goodness, for me, games don't actually get much worse than this. Right, that as it is, let's quit out of this and do something that might be marginally more exciting. Can you get a refund? No. No, and I think it would be very disingenuous to even try to at this point. Okay, right, there's two main things to do to squeeze a bit of fun out of this. One is to point and laugh at the people who somehow thought that this challenge would be a loss at 6 hours. We didn't even really need 2/3 of that time, even with a fair bit of dossing around. So choose prediction outcome. It was 50-50 split on people who thought I'd win and people who thought I'd lose. But those who backed victory are about to enjoy a fat lot of points. I'll say that tune is actually quite nice on the title screen. Probably the best part of the game. So choose outcome, victory, and let's get some stats on that one. Now if I click on that again, click summary, brings up a box, and that box can be shown on the stream in just a couple seconds. Summary points. There we go. There we bloody well go. We had 3 people essentially putting in the full whammy. Astrolab, Marvin, and Azura. Marvin, once again, coming in with I don't know, didn't Marvin lose out big time on the points before? Well, he's clawing it all back today, that's for sure. How coming in with 100k, Tin Shadow with 100k, making double their points. Everybody's doubling up thanks to the 50-50 split here. Louis, Tropico, Matty, and even my super best friend Dark Young rocking away with a cool 100k there. But of course these points don't come from nowhere, they just come from nobodies. Those over in the failure lobby. Wow, 3 people putting in the 200k plus. USRB, Jack at Ice Bear. Dark Lord Bane's somehow thinking this would be a loss. So did Curlew, even Hamster. Hamster's not really one to get diving into these ones, but he decided to graciously generate his points. Must be new year, new him. Jingo, Seal, AKK and health. Well, a horrible game, and frankly a waste of an otherwise glorious Sunday afternoon for me, but at least for the members of the Win lobby, they can come out with a fat chunk of change. Excellent, excellent.